Hostile UAV established
It's
above.
Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Be sure to like the video, subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Why not consider becoming a channel member? Oh no, we already did that. Anyways, there's the Discord and the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes, yes. And social media options if you want to, I don't know, watch what I'm doing and everything like that. The alpaca photos are up. They'll be on the channel tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoy the content. It's coming hot off the case of the Game Awards 2025, which are really quite thrilling. Yes, yes. No, actually, it was a pretty boring showcase. All that we saw was Star Wars and New Knights of the Old Republic. The only excitement out of the entire event. Other than that, it was pretty boring, right? Yes, quite so. That's how she goes. Anyways, let's get rolling here as we battle across the Call of Duty. I've joined in progress here, but I think the scenario is not going to be quite great. But I'm going to do everything I can to pull this team out of the garbage. Or maybe quit if I get mad enough. Hard to say. Yes, Confess never dies.
Hostile dog active.
It's good they're moving away from the back-to-back COD years. It's just bad for business, and it's bad for Call of Duty. Seriously, nobody wants Black Ops twice. Nobody wants Modern Warfare twice. Yes, it's just, seriously. People want new Call of Duty games every year. And of course, the mistake people make is thinking that Call of Duty will come, you know, every other year, but of course not. They make $1 billion or so off of this game every year. They're not going to stop doing that. It's just not financially smart.
Losing Bravo.
Yeah.
Locking down Charlie.
Well, I mean, Clear Obscure was a shoe-in. We all saw that coming.
Bravo lost.
I don't know, it was a pretty predictable game of the year. Everybody saw that coming.
Detected.
At least I hope so. I mean, it was pretty clear that Claire Obscure was going to win. Got him. Good.
Hostile UAV established above.
I know, it was kind of boring. I was hoping there would be some kind of big surprise, but not really. Like, obviously Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic getting, like, a new entry was, like, a big surprise, but, like, other than that, it really... Everything else is kind of like, eh. Like, it wasn't a bad award show, it just didn't really have any big, like, oh my god, it was pretty standardized. Like, we already knew this was coming, we knew this was gonna release, and it was just kind of like, eh.
Losing Alpha. Securing B.
But I'm sure many felt the same. But you know, as per tradition, we always do the Game Awards stream, and then of course we do a Call of Duty stream afterwards. That's just how we do things.
Securing Charlie. Securing Zone A.
As is tradition.
Capture underway. B locked down. Losing Bravo.
Yeah, at least they kept on time this year, right? Sometimes they go over, and it was good that they actually kept to a time schedule. I appreciate that. Damn.
Losing B.
Maybe we should take C here.
Securing C. All zones lost. Zone
Good
Charlie
job, team.
locked down. Taking B. Hostile UAV established above. Bravo capture underway.
Tomb Raider. The problem with Tomb Raider, though, is all that stuff leaked before the show even started, so you knew all the Tomb Raider stuff was going to happen. But it's also like, I'm a big fan of the Survivor Tomb Raider, so I don't know how I'm going to feel about them combining Survivor Tomb Raider with the old Tomb Raider, because, like, that's not the Tomb Raider I'm into.
We're losing Charlie.
Like, old school Lara Croft, she was great for, like, you know, the old guys, but for the younger people, it's like, that's not my Tomb Raider. I'm used to a much more, like, grounded Tomb Raider that's had, like, emotional problems and stuff, and it's just, like, you know, more relatable Tomb Raider. So we'll see how they do with it, of course. GTA 6. I like how they teased GTA 6 and then showed nothing of it. Yeah. It was actually surprisingly a pretty in-depth Star Wars show. There was a couple of Star Wars games that were shown, but other than that, it's like they really didn't have a whole lot going on. Lee must have known that. Seriously, there wasn't really any big surprises in that showcase, which is disappointing. Because you honestly expect a lot of really exciting, like, new game reveals and stuff. And like in previous years, they've done a pretty good job of that, but this year, there really wasn't anything exciting or new or different, except for Star Wars stuff. But even then, people are pretty like, towards Star Wars at this point, right? So like showing that at the showcase, it's like, who cares?
Established on your grid.
I might have to quit this match. I joined in progress. We're getting slayed.
Hostile UAV established above.
Like our team is not coming back from this. I joined a very bad in progress situation.
Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy UAV detected. Securing Charlie.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit this. This is going very bad. Actually, I'm very surprised they did a new Star Wars racing game. Like, who cares about that? But exciting. Like, it's completely unpredictable. This store is depressing. Very, very depressing. Bring back the fun skins. That's all we care about. We don't want the silly stuff here.
Hardpoint.
I mean, you knew Claire Obscura was going to win everything. 55 to 104? Yeah, I don't think so. Like, why would you put me in a match where it's like, practically, you are going to die? And you're going to die a lot. And it's like, why would you put me into that match at all? Like, nobody cares about that. It's just asking for death. I've got one token in the battle pass. Sorry, the battle pass did not load. I miss my skins too.
Domination.
Why does it keep putting me into games in progress? Seriously.
Hostile UAV established above.
This is twice in a row it's put me in a game in progress. It's like, sometimes I'm gonna like, make a difference, but like a lot of the time, no, I'm not going to at all. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Securing B. Multiple hostile UAVs detected. Bravo alarm.
Yeah, almost had him.
Losing Bravo.
If it gets too bad, we'll just quit out, but like,
Enemy
it's...
UAV detected.
I don't know, it'd be nice if it put me into the start of a match.
We lost B.
It's like, how am I supposed to show my value if I join into something where it's like my team is getting clobbered, right? Like, it's like, what am I supposed to do
Underway
here?
on Bravo.
Well, Half-Life was always expected to be its own event, right? Like, Valve is bigger than the Game Awards. Like, I don't know if people really know, like, Half-Life, that's so big, it's its own event. It's like GTA, but it's bigger than the award show itself. Like, I don't know, maybe some of the younger people don't understand, like, the legacy
Enemy CUAV
of getting a new Half-Life game is pretty outstanding. Like, it's crazy. Like, a new Half-Life game would be literally probably one of the biggest things I've seen in my career.
Enemy signature. Bravo.
Okay, this sucks. I'm gonna just
Losing A.
gonna join a new lobby. It's like I'm tired of joining matches like in progress. Put me in something where it's like the start of a game. Like, how am I supposed to do well if the game is ongoing? The multiplayer is fine. I know, it's just kind of funny because everybody's like, oh, I hate COD this year. But it's like, yeah, the campaign is terrible. But the zombies is okay. And the multiplayer is actually really good. It's like nobody's playing Call of Duty for the multiplayer. It's the same as like Battlefield. It's like Battlefield came out. The campaign was terrible for Battlefield. But nobody plays Battlefield for the campaign. It's these weird like expectations for the multiplayer in COD. It's like, it's ridiculous. But the multiplayer is perfectly fine. I don't understand those standards. Nuketown. Ugh. Alright, we'll do it. The zombies. Zombies is okay. It's nothing special. And of course, Game Awards metrics come in. Pretty meh. I don't know why I do the Game Awards stream, but I don't know. I guess I do it every year. Alright, let's do this.
Hardpoint. This operation is under executive surveillance. I want it pristine. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Got him. They're all over that position. Come on, teammates, let's get on this.
Incoming pinpoint grenade.
Enemy scout pulse active.
Kind of surprised they didn't lock onto that guy sooner, but okay.
Skewer release detected.
That didn't go well. I'm sure Kagan's fine. It was probably just a fake out that they killed her. It's very weird that they would kill Sabrina right off the first season. Unless they couldn't afford her.
Control the hardpoint.
If you watch the interview there with, what's her name's face? Karma's face, you'll know that like they were supposed to have her as the cover of the game, but they canceled that. Because people didn't like the visual aesthetic of Black Ops here.
Enemy UAV detected.
You hating on Black Ops 6? Come on. I'm just kidding. Black Ops 7 is definitely a little bit of a bump up with Black Ops 6, but like, I don't know, I'm just kind of waiting for Modern Warfare to come out. It's just a better franchise.
Hardpoint identified.
Treyarch just doesn't do a very good job on their games. They did excellent work on Black Ops 1 and 2, and then since then it's just been garbage for like 10 years or so.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah.
Hostile skewer
Hell, they haven't done a good Black Ops game since 2010.
Sending frag. Stun going out.
It's been 15 years. But don't worry, Microsoft has put a stop to that. They're gonna stop doing the same Call of Duty game back to back.
Hostile Semtex.
Enemy UAV.
Because even Microsoft realizes, holy crap, we're putting out terrible games because we're a bad company, a bad publisher. Which is shocking because even Microsoft realized that. And Microsoft, they're like, their games are terrible or average at best. Microsoft puts out bad products because they're not very good and they don't understand video games. Phil Spencer is a joke.
Skewer release
Sarah
detected.
Bond is worse than Phil Spencer. Matt Booty killed Midway. Aaron Greenberg does not know how to advertise video games.
Hardpoint active.
Hostile Semtex.
Hostiles have the
They're a company that should not be running video games, but they are.
Control the hardpoint.
Somehow, because they're a joke.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
And they let me cover their games, because they know, inside, that I'm right. Alright, this is 153 to 8. I'm going to leave this match, because this is a lost cause. Yep. Yep. They removed carry forward, because Battlefield players cried. Alright, Karma, take me home. Chilling Adventures of Sabrina was a good show until the last season. I played Claire Obscure. I had some issues with the randomness of the dodge system, but other than that, it was a pretty good game. Catzilla doesn't say a lot, but Catzilla hating on the COD. Well, hopefully this match gets better because wow, that was terrible. Xbox slander? Oh, come on, Xbox slanders themselves with how useless their ecosystem is. I feel pity for the kids that get stuck with Xbox consoles. I feel bad for selling Xboxes.
Securing B.
But I don't feel bad about getting you guys
Capture underway.
to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming
Do not let up.
a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com.
Bravo lost.
I neglect my website, but it's because I'm overwhelmed with work every single day.
Enemy CUAV established over.
And I go to bed quite tired every single day.
Not let them keep it.
I wish I didn't. But yeah, Xbox is pretty worthless as a platform. Microsoft knows it. Phil Spencer knows it. Sarah Bond doesn't give a fuck about Xbox. And I know it.
Hostile care package above.
Sending frag.
Taking B.
Got him.
I'm taking enemy dog working.
They got a dog. I got him.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Well, if you get PC, that's even better. But as far as consoles go, Xbox, Nintendo, the console platforms that will exist in the future, the Xbox will not. It is not a platform worth owning, and you're just wasting your time if you have an Xbox, and I feel sad for you.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Especially feel pity for the kids that get stuck with Xboxes. The terrible platform.
Taking Alpha.
Capturing zone. On me.
Securing Alpha.
Damn it. Forgive me for being an Xbox player. I just feel so bad because it's like, I thought Xbox was competing. I thought they cared about this industry, and they don't. They really don't. Just Microsoft is just, they're greedy.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy
Eliminated.
care package detected overhead.
It's rough, you know, when you back the wrong horse. You think the $1 trillion company would, like, do well, but they basically act as if they're an indie company, Microsoft. You know, they were fucking incompetent when it came to Undead Redemption, or Red Dead Redemption's release. They were fucking incompetent when it comes to the Yakuza's upgrade. They're literally the worthless platform of the industry. At least Nintendo and the PlayStation, they put in an effort. But like, Xbox, they're useless. Like seriously, like why would you buy an Xbox? There's like 200 people in Japan that bought an Xbox last week. I feel pity for them. I mean, sure, there's like 25,000 plus that bought PlayStation and Nintendo Switches. But in Japan, if you bought an Xbox, it's like, oh man, that is depression.
Breach associate.
You bought a platform or Microsoft, they do not care.
Hostile counter UAV
Satya there? Guy doesn't give a fuck.
detected.
He doesn't care about gaming.
Grenade incoming.
He doesn't care about the art form. Guy just wants AI money. They don't want to make Call of Duty better. They don't want to make Halo better. They don't care. Art, it's the same as Excel to them. They don't give a fuck.
Care package
It's
above.
depressing.
Capturing
locked
zone.
down.
On me.
And Phil Spencer, at worst, he's complicit. He sold his soul to Microsoft.
Requesting CUA.
Forgive me for being an Xbox player.
Losing Bravo.
I really thought Xbox cared, and Microsoft, they cared about communities and stuff like that, but then they closed their Microsoft store, so they stopped feeding into the local
Enemy dog
community.
established on your grid.
They fucked over, you know, Xbox gamers. It was a mistake. They don't care about gamers. Microsoft just cares about money, which, I mean, can you blame them? That's capitalism. But you think they'd make more money if they actually put in a little bit of a fucking effort. Anywhere. From their games they own, the games they bought. Microsoft just doesn't know how to run gaming companies.
Securing Zone A. We're losing Charlie.
Capturing zone. On me.
Bravo is ours. They are taking C.
Sucks to suck.
Taking A.
They don't regret buying Activision. They'll make so much goddamn money over this company over the next however many decades of living.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Seriously, like Call of Duty, this is the shooter. You just need a Microsoft CEO that like understands culture and gaming in the slightest. And you will have a franchise that will print so much goddamn money and get people so goddamn excited.
They are taking C.
It's just the current culture there. They don't care about video games. They don't care about art. They don't care about culture. They care about a small amount of AI money that isn't going to pan out in the long run. And it's depressing.
We're losing Charlie. Enemy care package detected overhead. We lost all zones.
I don't care. They're going to keep sending me these games. I'll keep making money off this stuff. It's because I get enough views and I make enough money for them. They don't care. And that's sad. It really is. It's depressing, but that's how it goes.
Securing Zone A.
I'm taking this objective. Got this one.
We
Let's
locked
make it
down
count.
A.
Teammate, I need your help.
Bravo zone secure. Locking down Charlie.
They don't regret buying Activision.
Very requesting
Only a
hostile
dumbass
strike.
would think they regret buying one of the biggest gaming companies in existence.
Launch counter UAV.
Hostile
Nintendo.
UAV above.
At least Nintendo cares about the art form.
Losing A.
You know, I hate Nintendo all you want, but at least they put out games that mean
Hostile
something.
UAV established above.
At least they care about gaming.
B locked down.
Damn. Phil Spencer. That guy, he didn't have any idea how to run a gaming company. He was just thrown into a CEO position he wasn't prepared for. And just gets millions of dollars every year to just watch Xbox die. I mean, let's be real. If you were getting paid like over $10 million to just sit there and watch Xbox crumble, you'd just accept it too.
Enemy UAV.
I know I would.
Launch counter UAV.
Tracking mover.
Losing B.
Yeah, I keep getting some really bad teams up in this. Holy crap. We're gonna come back, guys. Don't you worry.
Deploy watchdog helo on my cohorts.
If we hold this in A, we got this. I need some team support on this, though. Team support. A new CEO for Xbox is too late. You can't fix Xbox. They're dead. You can't fix a dead ecosystem.
Hostile UAV established above.
And even anyone run Xbox, it doesn't matter. The ecosystem is over. It's finished. As soon as you give up your exclusives, and people don't seem to understand that. As soon as you give up your exclusives, your console is dead. You might as well stop releasing hardware because no one gives a fuck. It's a hard truth, but you know, some people refuse to understand it, but like, your console is worthless when you don't have exclusives. That's the only thing people care about. Phil Spencer knows that's why he doesn't talk anymore.
We're losing Alpha.
The guy knows he kills that. He killed Xbox and he's responsible for it. He won't admit it now, but you know, in like 10 or 20 years he'll come out and he'll be like, yeah, I was responsible for the death of Xbox. He won't refute that point at this point, but he will admit it. He'll say my job was to like, you know, save Xbox and I killed it. That's what he will say in 10 or 20 years. He won't say it now because they're making money. That is the end goal result of him.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate.
He was complicit and he made millions of dollars killing Xbox.
Care package above.
That's what he was paid for.
All security personnel report to supervisors for evaluation.
This is going to have repercussions way above your pay grade, sec team.
Kinda hoping we get a good team out of this, eh? Feels like if I'm not carrying the team, we lose. Every time. Now, I think Xbox died when they put exclusives on PC. We didn't really realize it, but yeah, that was the start of the end of it. Let's see what we get here. Split Fiction. Split Fiction was definitely robbed. Seriously, Split Fiction was so good. It was robbed. Let's do this. Cold War is terrible. Alright, let's do it on the Bill's beautiful map here. Fortnite investment. Multiplayer in this is really good. I don't know why people are hating so much. I don't understand it, because like Battlefield came out and the campaign for Battlefield 6 was terrible. Like, everybody's like, oh, this game's terrible, but it's like, it's the campaign that's bad, but like the multiplayer, perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with the multiplayer in this. It's really good. I don't even really like Black Ops compared to Modern Warfare, but the multiplayer, perfectly fine. Avowed, oh god, poor Avowed. The game is just so, eh. It's kind of a boring Game Awards, honestly. Not a whole lot got announced, nothing really went on. It's pretty predictable, you didn't even have to watch it. Come on. You know, I live in an area where the aurora borealis actually like shines in the sky, and it does not look like this. I wish it did look like this, but it doesn't look like this. I literally live in an area where you can see it, but like you need a photo, like a camera, to actually see the visuals of it. Death Stranding 2, because it wasn't very good. Didn't deserve to win any awards. It just wasn't a very good game. This ain't going well.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Severity requesting UAV tasking.
That was bad play, guys. I'm gonna throw that out there. Very bad play.
Didn't take it personally until now.
Enemy UAV detected.
Dorn facing skewer target.
Stun going
Dorn
out.
requesting UAV overflight.
Double kill. The hell did this guy go? Got him. That's just my high-end, totally sober skills popping off. Tomb Raider. I don't know. I like Survivor trilogy Lara Croft and that like mix of Tomb Raider, whereas like Lara Croft from like the 90s versus my Lara Croft. I don't like it. That's not my Tomb Raider.
UAV tasking.
I hope the game is good, but like, it's not my Tomb Raider. My Lara Croft is a grounded in the 2010s woman that grew up and matured over in the 2010s into the 2020s. It's like mixing her with a 90s Lara Croft, one who did like weird backflips, jumps, and dual guns. That's not my Lara Croft. You know, when I was younger, it was like Lara Croft was a young woman growing into it. She got thrown into an incredibly intense struggle, and I got to see her mature over years, similar to Life is Strange. With Max there, got to see her grow, and similar age and everything like that. And to see her thrown into like the 90s era Lara Croft, that's not the character I grew up with.
Sending frag.
It feels off. I mean, I hope they do a good job with it, but that's not my Tomb Raider.
Skewer release detected.
That's a Tomb Raider for guys in their 40s, 50s, 60s.
Deploy skewer in my AO. Authorizing UAV operation.
Fuck. Most awards? Who cares? It's funny because we make fun of the Game Awards, but like, probably 20, 30 years, it's going to be the only standard for Game Awards that exists, and it's going to be like the Oscars, where it's like some kind of sacred thing that everybody loves.
Taking A.
I know, I'm excited to get Black Ops out of the way and get back to Modern Warfare.
Enemy UAV detected.
Because Black Ops was cool in Black Ops 2, but they haven't put a good Black Ops game out in 13 years.
Taking Alpha. Hostile down.
Kagan marking care package DZ. Kagan requesting UAV tasking. Kagan authorizing UAV.
Got him. Dreadlocks. Yeah, Lenny Kravitz, fucking the villain of like 007. It's like Lenny Kravitz is like a performer for your grandparents. Like my parents would have listened to Lenny Kravitz. It's like he's so old. Why did they pick that guy? It's so weird. It's like some old guys at like IOI Interactive were like, oh my god, we can work with Lenny Kravitz. And it's like, that dude hasn't been relevant in 30 years. I don't know, maybe he'll be really good at it, but I'm just like, the relevancy of that dude. I mean, fuck, he did like the theme song for a Bond movie in like the 90s, I think, or older. It's like,
Hostile UAV established above.
fuck, you gotta do it with the times.
Dorn requesting UAV overflight.
Like, I'm getting older and even I recognize it's like nobody knows who fucking Lenny Kravitz is.
Requesting CUAV dusting.
All locations under guild control. Keep it that way.
Kagan authorizing CUAV. Kagan marking care package DZ.
Losing A.
Gotta hold B down, guys. We got this. We need to get sharper on these shots.
Calling it in.
I don't know. It's also it's hard getting like so old where it's like, I don't know. I've seen all of Call of Duty in my lifetime, but it's like the stuff I like. It's like aged compared to younger people. They like different things, and it's so awkward getting old. I feel so like detached from like what the younger people like kind of like for stuff. But I'm just like, ugh. Sometimes I see choices and I'm like, what is this relevant for? That guy should have died. No, the Black Ops series is terrible. I don't understand it. Like, people are like, oh, I love Cold War, but Cold War is so derivative of like a better Black Ops game from when I was a kid. I should know, I've seen all of this stuff release. I've seen every single Call of Duty game come out. I can tell you with certainty, the Black Ops series is terrible. Black Ops, like World of War, which you could call the origin of Black Ops, was great. Black Ops 1 was fantastic. Probably the best campaign of the series. Black Ops 2 is really good. But after that, they're shit. Seriously, it's been 13 years of terrible Black Ops games. The multiplayer is good in this game. It's great. But like campaign-wise and stuff, they're derivative of a fucking game I enjoyed when I was a fucking teenager. They're terrible. Seriously. I've played all of them. And it's like, you know, I like to feel a little bit young, but like I've seen these games change and evolve over the years. And the Black Ops series is fucking shit, for the most part. Over a decade, they haven't had a good game. Modern Warfare, they put out good releases, still. Treyarch, they're hacks. They're like Ridley Scott. They're not good at what they do. They used to make good games, but they don't anymore. They really don't. They're hacks. I know this. I've played them all. I've seen them when they released. Like, the shit they put in the store, no one gives a fuck about this. Like, look at these character skins. It's like nobody cares about realistic COD. They're not a serious company anymore. Like, Microsoft owns you. Like Satya, he's from India. He doesn't even like. I don't know. Bring back Bomber. That guy was fun. Treyarch. Well, the problem with Treyarch is they keep getting screwed. Like, I'm sure Treyarch wants to put out good games, but they keep getting screwed because like they keep having to force these games out when they're not ready. Black Ops 1 or 2 remake, they can't because it's not economic for them. Makes no money doing remakes or re-releases. Call of Duty 4 was too successful. They don't like that. They want you playing the new game where they can make more money off of you buying skins. And then they put out these skins that are terrible. We want silly skins. This is what people buy. We learned that from Modern Warfare 2019. You've got EA astroturfing you with like Saudi Arabian money and it's like, no. The only money I want is your money. So be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know.
Taking B.
But seriously, it's a problem. It's just like these games, they lost the magic. It's just they keep re-releasing the same maps and the same content from when you were kids. And people like it because it's nostalgic, but it's like they're not progressing these franchises. Gaming peaked in like the mid-2010s and we're just getting the same rehashed shit over and over again. It's depressing. Like, I liked gaming when I was a kid, but I assumed it would evolve further, and it hasn't.
Enemy UAV detected.
It's depressing.
Locking down Bravo. Deploy CUAV in my AO. There's a laptop kilo headed your way.
Like, it's literally the same game I've been playing for 15 years. It just looks slightly better. Seriously, I used in 2012 when I was a teenager. I used the Peacemaker, the same gun, on the same map. It just looks better. We haven't evolved. We haven't like pushed the gameplay or the mechanics of this game further. We're feeding kids the same crap that I enjoyed when I was a kid, and it's like, this doesn't evolve our gameplay formula at all. They're not getting better experiences than I got when I was a child. They're getting the exact same stuff rehashed over and over again. We haven't come up with anything new. We're just deriving gameplay from something that came out prior. We're as bad as the movie industry.
Securing B.
And the movie industry is dying. Seriously, this is the same map I played like 15 years ago when I was a kid. The exact same map. And you guys, a lot of you are probably older too, I have the math. A lot of you were playing this when you were younger too. It's the same map. We haven't come up with anything newer, we haven't come up with anything better. It's the same game, on the same map. You just walk against the wall now. It's insanity. Seriously.
Underway on Bravo.
And I'm playing against people that are probably like the same age as I am, or if not older. We couldn't, like, back like 15 years ago, we wouldn't have been caught dead playing games for 15 years ago. Because we had newer, better experiences, and it's just depressing. Yep. Eva said butthead. Yeah, I don't really get that complaint because it's like, that's not the badness of it. People are like focusing on the wrong things in Call of Duty. They'll be like, oh, it's like, it's Beavis and Butthead, oh, it's the cartoons, but it's like, no, that's not the problem. The problem is they keep rehashing the same thing. We're as bad as those old people that grew up in the 80s and just like forced 80s shit down our throats for 20 years. From the 2000s onwards, we're as bad as those old people that were like, hey, the 80s were as good as culture gets, and we're just gonna rehash this stuff and we're just gonna shove it down these kids' throats. Because that's all I dealt with from like growing up, like, you know, from the 90s to the 2000s. I was just fed the same shit my parents were like grew up on, and that's exactly what we're getting here. We're no better than them. You know, we're like we're culturally bankrupt. We're like Ready Player One, where it's like culture just stopped in the 80s and we're just like force-fed the same shit over and over again for decades. Seriously, I played this when I was a fucking teenager. I can literally remember high school playing on this map. The only difference now is we've got a woman that grew up in the same age as me. She's on the cover now. And she's pretty and everything like that, and great and everything, but like, oh my god. This is problematic. Our culture is fucked. I like the 80s. Oh, sure I like the 80s, because I was force-fed it as a fucking child. I had 80s Transformers, 80s G.I. Joes, because that's what my fucking parents grew up with. I was force-fed it. I wasn't allowed to grow up with anything new or different.
Securing B. We're losing Alpha.
That's literally the plot of Ready Player One. Is our culture just stopped in the 80s, and we're just force-fed the same things. In movies, and games, and TV shows. We're not allowed anything new or different. And you know what? Honestly, the new stuff is terrifying. The cringy stuff that like Gen Z and Gen Alpha is into fucking scares me. There's nothing of substance in there. I'm literally part of this like lost generation where it's like the best we had was like video games. And our video games are derived from like stuff from like 20 or 30 years ago. It's scary. Like I literally feel like I'm part of a generation where we had no culture of our own. It's sad. You know, people my age were given nothing, and like it just everything sucks. Like, why am I playing on the same map from like when I was a fucking teenager? I'm old. Right? Like, this is weird. Is this not weird? I should not be playing on the same map that I was playing on when I was like 15 fucking years old. This is so weird. Like, does no one else feel that this is like strange? Like, I've grown into adult, I own a house now. But I'm still playing on the same map from when I was a kid. And the map's not different, it doesn't look different. At least when I was a child, you know, they've changed the map up so it looks a little different. It's the exact same map. Nothing is different here, it's the same. The only difference is we're playing at like women that are like basically my age now. That when I was a teenager, I'd be like, ooh, attractive and stuff. But like these women, they're my age. It's creepy. Like it's nothing has evolved.
We've lost all zones. We control zone C. Hostile release to skewer. Locking down Bravo. Locking down the zone.
I don't know, it made me going crazy here, but like, I don't know, when I was like a kid playing on these maps, I kind of assumed that gaming would evolve a bit in like 15 years. Like I thought like half my lifespan would like advance gaming to a point where I'd be playing on new levels with new experiences with new excitement. And I'm playing with all these people and they're probably like just excited because it's nostalgic to them, but it's not new.
Hostile LDBR drop detected.
I'm just sad because like I thought gaming would evolve so much more in my lifespan. And yeah, occasionally we get great games and stuff, but like this is from 2010. This map. I've been playing on this map for 15 fucking years, and they haven't come up with anything better or new. And this is the same gun I've enjoyed since 2012. This is the Peacemaker. I've used the same gun for half my life.
Extract crews will be there soon.
Karma and Kagan are 30. I know, they're my age. I interviewed Karma. She talks about growing up with fucking Halo and stuff. We're the same age. We had the same experiences. 90s. I don't know. I felt 90s was really derived from 80s, but like 2000s and onwards, I'm just living in the shadow of my parents' 80s growing up. Like 90s, we have no culture of our own. We're stuck with recession after recession after recession after tariffs. Our economies are constantly fucked. I grew up in like a generation where we're just fucking screwed. Like millennials, we're just like fucking shafted from Gen X and boomers like constantly. It's annoying. It's like our nostalgia is what the people from the 80s grew up with, and it fucking sucks. Just tired of it. I should put on Battle Pass XP, but I don't have any. I do have Battle Pass XP. Juice me with some of that sweet XP. But I don't have any double XP at all. Oh, I'm not allowed to put it on. Okay. I see how it goes. Half-Life 3 will change everything. That's another game from like the 2000s. That's not even technically my generation. My era's culture is just fucking screwed. There's nothing special about our era and it sucks. At best, we're fucking Disney derivative fucking live action remakes. Like Lilo and Stitch. That's what I grew up on, was the animated stuff, and now it's like a shitty live action fucking cash grab. It's terrible. Like I have like toys from like the 80s, like G.I. Joes and Transformers, but that's not my generation. We had nothing. Our culture was just derived from our parents. Why did my parents get new toys and new cool things? And all I had was terrible video games, like Sonic the Hedgehog. Where we get to the point where Sonic 3 is like the greatest thing we've had, and it's just a derivative of my childhood. We're robbed. You know, like the most exciting time I had was like the late 2000s or mid 2000s, where there was this like, I don't even know how to describe it, like everyone was so wealthy. And I got to eat good, and we got to have good stuff, and it was like a boom. It was like an economic boom. But like, for 20 years of my life, it's just been like fucking recession after recession. And then the Americans keep fucking going after my country. And it's so exhausting. And it's so depressing, and it's like, what did we do to you guys? You know, like 9/11, we like sheltered you, and we took care of you, and you keep going after my country, and it fucking sucks. This is actually fucking sad. And it's just like, yeah, I feel like we just had nothing growing up in the 90s, and it's just like recession after fucking recession. Everything costs so fucking much. I want to go to a restaurant and have a fucking steak. Like my grandparents. Like my grandfather, you know, he's dementia and everything like that. It's fucking depressing. But like he tells me, like they went to fucking restaurants and like they just order a steak, and it was affordable and they could eat well. And it just fucking sucks. And I had to grind and fucking grind to buy a house. Fucking depressing. It's actually fucking depressing. A small violin. Nah, I worked hard. I have what I have, but it's just like fucking sad, man. This is not what I was promised growing up at all. Can't get in your way.
Hostile UAV established above.
Nah, she's cute. She's a good actress. And I sit there and I go to a restaurant. I'm like, fuck, man. I gotta make sure I have enough money and everything. And it's just.
Enemy care package detected overhead. Enemy RCXD detected. Taking Alpha.
Man, it sucks.
Zone A secure.
Anyways, lots of fun.
Watchdog Kilo inbound on your grid.
This map drives me crazy with the big open hole in the middle of the map.
Capturing zone. On me.
Bravo capture underway. Taking B.
I'm taking this objective.
This reminds me of this awkward master pick the day where the map would change.
Hostile Semtex.
So much about the 80s. Oh, it's because my mother like grew me up on that. Like I have all the 80s Transformers. Like, you know, the ones made with metal and stuff, and the G.I. Joes.
Zone Alpha captured. Losing B.
Late stage capitalism. It really is. No, it really genuinely is. It's just sad.
Bravo lost.
Put out the authorizing secure.
Locking down Bravo.
Capturing zone. On me.
Be aware, enemy watchdog Hilo incoming. Losing A. Securing B. Hostile care package above. Hostile RCXD incoming.
No, the Game Wars? Yeah, it was fun. It was like, well, it wasn't really fun. It was kind of boring, but... Well, a new Star Wars game, that's exciting.
Locking down Bravo.
I'm taking this objective.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound. Bravo capture underway.
Capturing zone. On me.
B locked down.
Our team is not doing well.
Eliminated.
Yeah, I was hoping for some more surprises from the Game Awards. Everything exciting kind of leaked beforehand.
We're losing Alpha. Enemy UAV detected. We lost B. Enemy care package detected overhead. Hostile UAV established above. Taking B. Watchdog Hilo inbound
Holy
on
crap, we're
your
getting smoked out here. Jedi Survivor? Yeah, it's pretty good if you like the Dark Souls meets Star Wars thing.
Enemy RCXD detected. Losing A.
Anyways, be sure to like the stream, the subscribing's great, donations are cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. And we're getting smoked out here.
Losing Alpha. Losing A. We're losing Alpha.
Oh shit.
Losing A.
Man, these guys are destroying us.
Pressing
Holy
their
crap.
advantage. Take control of this. We're losing Alpha. We lost all zones. Taking A. Hostile RCXD incoming. We've locked down A. Pull back. Mission is a failure.
Great, hell, we got smoked.
They are not gonna like
I'll
this.
be back in a sec.
Hardpoint. Safety's off. We're not
That's
here to make
because
friends.
everybody loves the guinea pig AI. Jerry put that together for us. Alright, let's do this.
Took the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
I actually quite like this map. I don't like the other one as much, where it's like all like
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
weird theoretical backgrounds, but yeah, it's kind of nice.
Damn it, lost the lead.
Let's do this.
Got the hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint.
Damn it.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. UAV established above.
Do people not like the video game AI guinea pig?
Hardpoint active.
You know, should already put a thought and consideration into generating that.
Got the lead. The guild
Damn
took
it.
the hardpoint.
It's like 10 o'clock? Jesus Christ.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
How am I doing? You know what I mean? Just answering the call of Black Ops. Literally got up today. The alpaca photos. And shooting the Game Awards.
Frag thrown.
I think I need more downtime. Double kick.
Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Mm-hmm.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
This is not going well. Had some pretty rough matches tonight.
Hardpoint locked down.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
The AI problems don't really. They really don't. Yeah. You know, behind every good AI generation is a person that came up with an idea that was so crazy. The AI generation just made it come to life. And besides, I had to get that sand hat on. It's not easy, you know.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles released a skewer. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I know this map's pretty cool, actually. It's a nice little release from the platform. Tomb Raider being remastered. Well, it's not really a remaster. It's more of like a reimagining of Tomb Raider. Which I don't know if I like that, because it's like, well, it's good as reimagining Tomb Raider. You know, it's always good when there's a re-release, but like, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of them sort of throwing the Tomb Raider remastered into the new stuff. Yeah. Because I kind of like that my Tomb Raider version exists outside of the realm of the old school Tomb Raider stuff, but we'll see what they do with it. I mean, I trust Crystal. They did a good job with the trilogy. We'll see what they do with tying it all together.
Skewer incoming. The guild took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Smoke. Hostile combat.
Gun.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles released a skewer.
Man, I keep getting all these teams that are getting smoked tonight. Seriously, look at these scores. 2013 Tomb Raider. It's really good. Jeez.
Enemy UAV detected. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint have the hard point. Hard point down.
Look at this fucking score. We're down like 100 points. Jesus. Rise was exclusive. Yeah, it was kind of sad that Xbox wasn't wasn't allowed to get away with that, but PlayStation was allowed to get away with all those exclusives back in the day.
Hostiles have the hard point. Skewer incoming. Hostile counter UAV above. Hostile UAV established.
Jesus,
above.
look at this score, man.
We're down,
200 to
but not
80.
out.
Jesus.
Time to get clever.
Hostile EMP grenade.
Hard point located. Got the hard point. Hard point active.
There you go, getting those points going.
Enemy dog established on your grid. Hostile
Modern
police
Warfare
secure.
4 is next, which I'm kind of looking forward to. Best action game in this economy.
The guild took the hard point. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Claire Obscure really cleaned up at those Game Awards.
Enemy UAV detected.
I don't know, I was kind of hoping for some more surprises. I mean, obviously the Star Wars thing was pretty cool, but other than that, kind of a bit lackluster.
You know what?
But you know, that's Game Awards too, right? Shouldn't necessarily expect big reveals out of that.
Got the hard point.
I don't think anyone really truly cares about the Game Awards, but you know, it's kind of fun to see who wins what and whatnot. Man. Every match night, we're just getting smoked.
The guild took the hard point. You know the sitch. Scrub and burn.
That's rough. Every match we've had just an ass kicking tonight.
Please and go to ground.
Exclusive. Xbox used to have all the really good DLC exclusives till they gave up. COD used to be a month exclusive for DLC. Yeah. Battle Pass token, nice. I thought I had double XP Battle Pass. Collateral. I always think they're named after like off-brand G.I. Joe characters. At least that's the vibe I get. Ignorant French. Nah, they earned it. The French won the Game Awards and they deserved it for their efforts. That's just a pretty muted Game Awards from Kojima. He really wasn't in it very much. Igard? What is that? Alright, let's do it. Well, if you were bidding on the Game Awards, you did eat Expedition 33 would be pretty big.
Secure the
Pretty big indeed. I mean, they definitely were the best game in many of the categories. If anything, it was a pretty lackluster high-tier game of the year.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Control the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. We have lost the lead.
That's our lever balance.
Hard point locked down.
Incoming flashbang.
Maintain current posture. Hard point identified.
That damn chemical grenade. I can't tell who's real or who's not.
Hardpoint is active.
No Man's Sky. Well, I mean, they have done really good job supporting that game over the years.
Hostile grenade incoming.
I mean, I'm not surprised, mostly.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Skewer release detected.
Sun going out.
Control the hardpoint.
Damn it.
Hardpoint located.
Well, Cyberpunk's 5 years old. It's not winning Game of the Year for this year. Not like they updated much. I'm actually surprised they didn't do a Cyberpunk update for their 5th anniversary, especially since they hired what's that company called? It's not Panic Button. Oh, what the hell? Who's the team that did the Elder Scrolls 4 remaster? Whoever that team is.
Sun going out.
Honestly, can't remember who that team is.
Hardpoint identified.
That's a fucking
We are
policy
falling
break,
behind.
associate. Sun going out.
Hardpoint is active.
I mean, Expedition 33 is definitely a pretty clear Game of the Year winner.
Bringing in recon.
Huh.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
I mean, the Game Awards could have been a bit of an email if you think about it. Other than the Star Wars announcements. Actually surprised Witcher 3 didn't get an announcement. It kind of makes me think it's not happening. Who the hell is the
They
Elder
have the lead.
Scrolls?
Take it back. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. We
I should have
control the
looked this
hardpoint.
up, which is embarrassing. I should remember that. Oh, Virtuous, yeah. They did the remaster.
Ours, not let up. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Anyway, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift in the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store for the link. All that more in the video description below. Yeah, it's quite so virtuous. Yeah, yeah.
Hardpoint locked down.
Sending frag.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile dog active. Hardpoint identified.
Yes. That really was. It was pretty lackluster game of the year. I don't know.
Hardpoint is active.
They've been getting better over the years, but this year was just kind of like. Yeah, I mean, we sat there, we streamed through it, but it was kind of like, eh. Literally, the only thing really surprising was the Knights of the Old Republic, but they didn't even announce the other Knights of the Old Republic remakes or remasters or anything. It was just a new entry, which was great, but it was kind of like, that was it. Nothing else is surprising or exciting. That was it.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
And Control, but I mean, all that stuff leaked, like Control sequel and the Tomb Raider sequel and remake. Those all leaked. We knew about those days in advance. I don't know if I like the idea of playing Control, but playing as the brother. I mean, the whole point of it is to play as Jesse Faden, and it's like, if you're not playing as her, like, what's the point? That's the main character.
Hostile skewer inbound.
It's like when we did Alan Wake 2 and then we played this, like, fucking, what was her name, Sage or whatever, and it's like, I didn't wait 13 years of my life to play as fucking Sage, a character I didn't even know about. I wanted to play as Alan Wake. It was just weird to, like, wait that long and then play as a character that's like, 2019 was when Alan Wake 1 came out. And you wait 6 years and you're playing as her brother? It's like, why? Doesn't make any sense. And it already leaked, so it's like, man, I already knew about that.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah.
Hardpoint identified.
Yeah, it was an okay show.
Have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
I don't know if Witcher 3 is getting new DLC because they didn't announce it at the show, right? That was the big issue.
Hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Enemy UAV detected.
And I keep getting all these teams that are just getting their asses kicked. 160 to 90? Like, Jesus.
Hardpoint locked down.
I don't think I've been on a winning team tonight.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Damn. Leon. It was nice to see him confirmed, but I mean, we already knew it was coming, right?
Hostile
It is kind of funny though, because like in the concept art or the image art, like Leon looks so old, but in the gameplay he looks like, he's an aged man, but he doesn't look like he's ancient like he did in the reveal, like the older stuff, the pre-reveal kind of showcases for Kennedy. It's like in the actual gameplay he looks. Like an older man, but he looks like he's still spry and like kicking and stuff. Literally kicking. Literally, yeah.
Logging UAV mission request.
Damn, they're everywhere.
We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint
The sex
identified.
scene in Divinity.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
That's just one extra thing that I'm gonna have to edit in my fucking stream. I don't know, man. It's like ancient stuff. People used to fuck more.
Hardpoint locked
The
down.
Americans, they're fucking they're uncomfortable. People like doing basic human things. So you gotta fucking cater to that. So it's like I gotta edit all my stuff now. I don't know. Did the trailer need it? I don't know. Should the U.S. be more comfortable with that sort of thing? Probably, but that's just how life is. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's how it is. Mega Man. I mean, it's kind of cool the Mega Man's coming back. It's been a long time. 240 to 100. You know, Sabrina, when I used to review your seasons before they came out back for Netflix back in the day, I never thought you'd be in Call of Duty. I never thought you'd deliver me to defeat like this. You gotta throw it out there.
Damn it.
You gotta throw it out there, you know what I'm saying? It was gross. Oh, grow up. People have relations with one another. That's just human biology. Oh no, humans like interacting with each other in a perfectly natural way. Oh man. That's so uncomfortable. That's the US. You know that's how children are come across, right? Oh, it's so uncomfortable. Just weird. Retrieval, Express, or random map. Let's play on these same maps from 15 years ago. Let's do it. Captain Price. Oh god, it's like what, 2 more years till the 20th anniversary? I don't know. It's just weird that this stuff's always so uncomfortable for people, but like it's a perfectly natural thing. It really is. Like, it's basic human biology. It's like, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Utopia, I like this map. Let's do this. Let's roll. Zero was there during the Game Awards and then he disappeared. Probably because he had to go get drunk. Let's do this.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective.
2007 was just a few years ago. Yeah, it's almost the 20th of 2007.
Leads ours. Stay on.
I know I'm as shocked as you are, man. Fucking hell. I mean, like, on one hand, 18 years later is somewhat better than I thought it would be. On the other hand, maybe not. It's a mix.
Hardpoint locked down.
Mortal Kombat.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Yeah, I should probably make a video of that running on the Series S. It just kind of sucks when you, like, cover Xbox as a platform and then they just fucking kill their platform. You know what I mean? It's like, you think backing the $1 trillion company would, like, bear fruit, but no, doesn't. Not at all.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Apparently, the company that's basically an indie company compared to Microsoft is the winner. Yeah. I know, shocker, right? I'm playing as Karma. Great interview with her on the channel, guys. At least the face of her. Not the voice or anything, but yeah, just the face. It's actually a pretty good interview. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. He's nice.
Have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Damn. No long. Eh.
Took the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
GameStop? Oh man. I've wanted GameStop to die since like they screwed me over on my Crackdown 2 DLC back in 2008.
Hardpoint is active.
Yeah, I've held a grudge against GameStop for 25 years. Right?
Hostile UAV
2018? Is that when Crackdown 2 came out?
Anti-UAV maneuvering.
12. 15 years, right? No.
The guild reclaimed the lead. Hostile
12.
got the hard point.
17 years I've wanted GameStop to die. The 360? Who showed the 360? I don't remember that.
Hardpoint located. You don't want this smoke. Skewer incoming. Hardpoint active.
It's kind of funny because it seems like I'm like literally the only person that actually like gives the slightest fuck about 360 turning 20. It's like Microsoft doesn't give a shit. Phil Spencer doesn't care at all.
Hostiles have the hard point.
But, I mean, 20 years it's a long time. It's literally like a big milestone. Him is turning 10 or 20. Like 20 years it's a big deal. At least I think it is.
50-50 deploying RC.
Like lifespan wise, that's, you know, it's a fourth of somebody living. A lot of people don't even live that long. Well, I mean, a lot of people do, but you know what I mean. It's like it's a good chunk of life. They don't care at all.
Hardpoint identified.
Mortal Kombat 1? I don't know, dude. I didn't get Mortal Kombat 1 to review. I just did fucking videos on it. I don't know, dude.
Hardpoint is active.
Nobody bought Mortal Kombat 1.
Hardpoint locked down.
Netflix, they're trying to buy Warner Brothers. They don't even care about fucking video games. Paramount, you know, I'm hoping they buy Warner Brothers and they take them over, but it's like Netflix doesn't care. Damn.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yeah, the 360 was good, but you know, it was
50-50 approving skewer
20 years ago. It's a long time. You know, that's the adult years, their lifespan of somebody becoming an adult.
Anti-UAV maneuvering.
Younger kids, they care about consoles.
Hardpoint
All
active.
they know is PlayStation or Nintendo.
Took the hard point. Got the hard point.
Xbox hasn't been relevant since 2012, if you really think about it. Outside being like the butt of a joke. You know, like a lot of people, you know, I see on Reddit and stuff on the Xbox subreddit where there's no users left because, you know, they tried to merge all the other Reddits and it didn't work. It's like, it's really, honestly, not that hard to move over from Xbox to other platforms. You'll be like, oh, I've been like 20 years on here, and it's like, it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. You barely notice the difference.
Hardpoint is active. Got the
Cheers,
hard
then.
point.
Tossing crap.
Tack on. Get a UAV in the air. Deploy skewer in my AO.
Incoming front.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Got me good. Man, I just want to be on like a winning team. You guys notice that? I keep getting on teams where we're just getting blitzed.
Hostile UAV established above.
It's like every team I've joined tonight, we're getting killed by like 50% of the score. A must have. Worth it. On sale.
Hardpoint.
I don't know, dude. Just like grab a month of Game Pass and see if you like it or not. The multiplayer is really good. Campaign, terrible. Zombies, okay. But the multiplayer, it's genuinely good. It really is.
Hardpoint
Seriously,
active.
it really is. Yeah.
Got the hard point.
1 million gamer score. That's my goal. It's a stupid goal, but it's one I've always aspired to when I was younger. I was always like, oh, 1 million gamer score. I want to have that someday. I figured over the course of, you know, my lifetime I'd hit that, but like, obviously Xbox is dying much sooner than I anticipated. So it's like I gotta work towards that. I don't know. I don't have many life goals left. I've honestly achieved many of them. Makes sense. Kind of boring. It's like, oh, I wanted this car, and then it was like, I got the car when I was 18, and I was like, okay, well, what do I do now? Buy a house. Okay, cool. Waited like 12 years. Bought it. Cool. Now what the fuck do I do? It's fucking bored. You gotta have goals, things to strive towards, and when you hit them, you're just kind of like, what do you do?
Enemy UAV detected.
We're down 100 and we're not coming back. What an ass kicking. Every single match tonight, it's just been an utter ass kicking. I want to win. The Xbox One launch. It's, dude, like honestly, it was 2013. Like if Xbox can't come back in 12 years, that's on Phil Spencer being fucking incompetent. I like honestly, I can't believe people would blame an event from 12 years ago as being the like where we are today, the reason for that. It's just it's stupid is what it is. It's 12 years. Like if you had an Xbox, like if you had a child at the point of Xbox fucking killing themselves in 2013, the kid would be 12 years old at this point. You're telling me you couldn't turn things around in that time? That's because Phil Spencer, Sarah Bond, Aaron Greenberg, and Matt Booty are fucking incompetent. Like Matt Booty, he killed Midway. That's what that dude does. He kills game studios. That's his vibe. Phil Spencer, he fucking kills studios too, man. Sarah Bond, she doesn't give a shit about video games. Aaron Greenberg, terrible video game advertiser. Terrible! You can't sell a game to save his life, man. It's like, it's you know, it's a long time period. Console generations have come and gone in that time period, right? Like, honestly. Timefall 3. Yeah, I know, I was kind of excited there for a second. I was like, oh, Timefall. And it's like, no. Yeah.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
Yeah, I've always wanted 1 million gamer score. I always aspired to that. It's like my last goal left on the Xbox. Then I'll know I've done everything I could for this platform. I mean, like, hell, I honestly, like, as far as covering games and showing games on Xbox, I've done literally everything I could for this, for Xbox. And I got really nothing to show for it. But I put in an effort. That's all that matters.
Hardpoint located.
Sarah Bond, I know she's the everything is an Xbox. And people love her because she looks attractive. It's crazy. If you look attractive, the things you can get away with in life, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. She's oh, she's great looking. It's like, well, but like what else? Platinum. I don't care about trophies on PlayStation. I don't care at all about that. All I ever cared about was gamer score. It's actually pretty freeing when you stop caring about achievements in video games. You just kind of play them to play them. Seriously, it's very, very freeing. Seriously, yeah. You missed the Game Awards stream? Brings a tear to my eye. Don't worry, I don't make any money off of that, so I don't really give a shit. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe. It's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a chat. We won? We won? How? We were down by half their score. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I could get more water. We won? How? I don't even see how this is possible. The gift's not new. The guinea pig's been around for a while. Sherry generated that. Yep. It's kind of funny because it's like everybody that really loves Sarah Bond, but I'm like, what has she done for gaming? If anything, she's just kind of contributed to the death of the industry, if you think about it. Everyone's like, oh, she's attractive, but like, she's killing the industry, like, and you guys are like, oh my god, it's pretty. It's just weird. It's very, very weird. It kind of shows if you're an attractive woman, you get away with like anything, really, right? Like, what AI she's using? I don't know. Ask Charity, man. You can ping her on the Discord. You guys can also ping that like button. Subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I'll then more in the video description below. I mean, have you even seen Sarah Bond wear a blazer with like a shirt that has like Conquer or Banjo-Kazooie on it? You guys are all getting up on that, and you're like, oh, Sarah Bond. She's literally killing the industry, like, that you, like, derive entertainment from. Seriously, it's weird. What has she done for you? Nothing. She literally came in and she's like, everything is an Xbox. And Phil Spencer was like, the toaster? And she's like, yes. That is an Xbox. And everyone was like, oh, it's Sarah Bond.
Hardpoint locked down.
Seriously. Doesn't make any sense at all. Switch to version of Skyrim. I don't know. I'm still waiting for a code on that one, honestly. Do you love Sarah Bond? Oh my god, this woman that I have no chance of being with. That works in this industry. Not because she likes to, but just because she got fucking saddled with it because no other industry would take her. And she's killing the industry at like, but man, I can't get enough of that lady. He's fucking weird. Yeah, Cerebon. Kill Halo for me. I like that Cortana is called the weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Master Chief. Yeah, let's reboot him every few years into some kind of other fucking terrible scenario. That's what I'm talking about. Like,
The guild took the hard point.
you haven't even seen her rear. You'd be plenty rich. Is there? Phil Spencer doesn't even hit the quotas to make bonuses at Xbox. He's so bad at this job.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
I'd be depressed if my father was the fucking guy that ran Xbox into the fucking ground. Yeah, you hate Phil Spencer all you want. At least that guy gave a fucking tiny little bit of a fuck.
You are incoming. Hardpoint identified. You're losing. Switch it up. Hardpoint locked down.
Microsoft doesn't want out of consoles.
Hardpoint
They want an ecosystem they could milk. The only reason they want out of consoles is because they're so fucking bad at selling consoles. That's like pretending that like Android or Apple wants out of having a locked-in mobile ecosystem. They love a locked-in mobile ecosystem. It's just the difference is Xbox is so bad at it that they have to pretend that they don't like it. If Microsoft owned Google Play, you think they'd be sitting there being like, oh, games should be available everywhere. They'd be like, oh, no, our locked-in Android ecosystem is the best for consumers. That's exactly what would be happening. You'd have Cerebon and fucking Phil Spencer being out there being like, you know, like open ecosystems, they're bad for consumers, you know, the games aren't as good and stuff. Fuck me, 170 to 50, like get the fuck out of here. Why do we keep getting put on bad teams? Don Matrick was the hero and you guys just couldn't accept that. At least Don Matrick cared about Xbox. Is it just me, or is it not playing something the fire? There it is! That's what I'm talking about. You guys hear that kicking up? Yeah. Don Matrick did nothing wrong. People are just fucking liners back in the 2010s. He's selling a box that people keep in their ecosystems so they make all the cash, right? Yeah.
Domination.
Yeah.
Secure the objective.
Phil Spencer doesn't give a fuck, dude. That guy's a hack, honestly. He's run Xbox into the fucking ground ever since he was running the show. If you complain about 360 plateauing in the later years, that's fucking Phil Spencer. Guy's a fucking joke, honestly. Industry will be better when he retires. But I mean, why would you retire when you're getting paid millions of dollars to fucking kill Xbox? I'd take millions of dollars to kill Xbox. At least I'm honest about it. Seriously, if you're paying me like, you know, like $1 million a year to run Xbox into the fucking ground, I'd do that.
Taking Alpha.
$1 million US? We could retire afterwards. And then I'd write a memoir about how heartbroken I was about Xbox dying.
Be secured.
Mason authorizing skewer.
I'd go on these talk shows and I'd be like, oh my god, they killed Xbox. I try to frame it like it wasn't my fault, but like, you know. Oh yeah, no, Sarah Bond is definitely taking over Xbox when Phil Spencer retires, and she's gonna be like 3 times worse than Phil Spencer is. Like, people are literally cheering on a lady where it's like, you like what she looks like, but you don't like her understanding the industry. You know what I really like about PlayStation though? Is like, who's the CEO of PlayStation? Nobody knows. Nobody cares. He just puts out good games.
Release skewer on mission.
Bravo is ours.
Seriously, I have no idea who's running PlayStation right now. Not a clue. All I know is he's doing a great job. Or she. I don't know. I don't even know the gender of this person running PlayStation, but I know they're doing a great job with it. Because it's selling consoles and making them money.
Bravo.
AI running Xbox. Probably be an upgrade. Already playing Xbox One. Yeah, it was pretty depressing playing. I don't know, man. It's just it's like you care about Xbox because you play it on Xbox, but it's like sometimes you guys sit there and you gotta be like, wow, these people really do not care about me as a consumer. And that's the biggest problem. Is just like you want companies fighting for your money. Like, you see all these delusional people that like Xbox, and they're like, oh no, Xbox is fine, but it's like they're not competing for your money.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
In capitalism, you want, which is our, our ecosystem, blah blah blah. You want companies competing for your dollar. You want Microsoft to sit there and being like, we're gonna put out the best fucking Call of Duty we've ever fucking put out in our entire fucking lives, because we want every fucking dollar we can squeeze out of people. And right now, Phil Spencer is like, this is good enough. Make some money. It's good. It's fine. Yeah, we're happy. It's like, we wish we could sell Xbox consoles. Well, maybe you put in a bit of a minimal amount of an effort, you'd sell platform consoles, eh? Maybe if you didn't run Halo into the ground, or release Redfall, which should have been canceled, or, like a little bit of an effort. Or did a little bit of quality control, maybe you'd have a successful console, man. Seriously. ChatGPT. Well, at least ChatGPT would know what people want when it comes to, like, sequels and stuff. How do I feel about the Game Awards? Yeah, it was okay. Like, honestly, it wasn't the worst the Game Awards I've watched. Like, I've been watching them since, I don't know, like 20 years or something like that, since they were on Spike TV. Was it anything special? No, not really. The only highlight was the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Other than that, pretty forgettable show. It was predictable for like, 8 years or 8 months in advance, and mid is the word I'm looking for. I guess so. If that's the word you want, that's the word I'll give you. I just want to be on a team that wins, though, you know what I mean? Like, we've been playing this for 2 hours? Jesus Christ, I just want to be on a team that wins. I want to feel that W on the screen. I want to be like, oh, Black Ops 7, you're the best guy, and I'd be like, thank you.
All objectives locked down. Keep the guild back.
When I was younger, I carried the little guys in these matches. It's like, why don't these younger kids carry me in COD these days? You know what I'm saying? 50-year-old. There's no one left defending Xbox. Xbox has no fans left. Seriously, there's no one that gives a shit about Xbox. They've killed their ecosystem. This huge Xbox fan. I don't give a fuck. I'm more successful without Xbox than I was with Xbox. You know what I think of Xbox is like Red Dead coming out? It cost me hundreds of dollars. So it's like, I don't care about that fucking platform. They're an inconvenience to my life is what they are. It'd be more financially beneficial if Xbox, if Phil Spencer literally came out tomorrow and was like, we're pulling out of consoles, would be more beneficial financially to me than them actually existing as an ecosystem. They're worthless. Seriously, they're worthless. No one defends Xbox. It's a platform that literally should not exist in the 2020s. I feel ashamed that I sold people on it. And they should not exist.
Taking C.
PlayStation videos do better because there's more players. I spent years building up an ecosystem of like the remaining Xbox users, and I should have been doing that for PlayStation. My top like 10, 20, 30 videos of every month, they're all PlayStation. Nobody cares about Xbox anymore. It's dead. It's over. It's been over for like a year or two. It's done.
Initiating objective capture. Be secured.
Tackle. Release skewer on mission.
Like Xbox is like nostalgia of consoles from like 20 years ago. It's like nobody gives a shit about that platform.
Lost B.
Like I release another Xbox next year, it's like who cares?
Concussion grenade out.
Like it's a hard truth, but that's just how she goes. Like I mean, I wish Xbox didn't end up the way it did, but it was incompetence.
Hostiles released
A God of War announcement in this economy.
Locking down Bravo. Bravo zone secure.
It's just like it's fucking embarrassing. Like I thought Xbox put in an effort this gen. They had all this stuff going in 2020. But Phil Spencer is just so fucking bad at his job.
Losing Bravo.
I don't know how people defend that guy. He's fucking terrible. Him, Sarah Bond, Aaron Greenberg, and Matt Booty. They're fucking bad. Like Matt Booty, he bankrupted Midway. I know a lot of you guys are younger, but like he killed Midway. They were a successful publisher. He killed them. Sarah Bond, she doesn't care about video games. Phil Spencer pretends to care about video games, but he doesn't. And Matt Booty, he's just like, whatever money he can get, he'll like shill whatever.
B locked down.
They're terrible at their jobs.
Authorizing skewer.
They get paid millions. I wish I was getting paid millions to sit here and be like, oh, the Xbox is fucking great. But it's like, this sucks, man.
Losing B.
It sucks.
We lost B.
Establish UAV above.
I mean, it took a week for me to play Red Dead on Xbox. Like, Yakuza hasn't been fixed yet. It took a year for most games, like Baldur's Gate and
Package dropping.
Silent Hill, and it's like,
B secured.
you're like delusional if you play on an Xbox console. Like, if you play on an Xbox console, you're basically hurting yourself.
They're on the ropes. Don't let us fucking breathe. Coming, friend.
Anyways, yeah. Fucking terrible console. Hate on Xbox. It's not hate on Xbox, it's just like apathy. It's worthless.
Game fixed. Enemy LDVR inbound.
Yeah, I'm still working towards a million gamer score. It's my biggest
Flag teams inbound.
crux. Begging you guys to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I wouldn't even call it Xbox hate. It's just disinterest in Xbox. They literally at the Game Awards, South of Midnight won a Game of the Year award, and they said buy a PlayStation. Literally, the Xbox Studio was like buy a PlayStation. They're owned by Xbox. And they're like, oh, play this on PlayStation. Like, come on. Even the people making Xbox games don't care about Xbox. They didn't even mention Xbox. Yeah, I grew up on Xbox too. It's fucking depressing. A million before me. You better watch yourself, Gunler. You don't want to motivate me to get that. I'll hunt for that million. You watch yourself. So not only that, it's like I actually did a pretty good job of keeping my friends playing Xbox when the 360 Xbox One change happened. But what I couldn't defend was the launch of Halo MCC. I had friends that played Halo, and then the Master Chief Collection came out, and it was so bad. I've had a couple friends that played MCC, like played Halo with me before MCC came out, and when MCC came out, they don't play Halo anymore. Like Microsoft did such a bad job with their quality control that they literally killed off all their fans. It's depressing. Like, I'm not even kidding. I have literally 2 friends that I can count on my hands that I used to play Halo with when I was young. And they will not touch Halo again, and they have not touched Halo in 11 years because of MCC. And that is so fucking sad.
Hardpoint identified.
I'm sure it wasn't the biggest, thing for most people, but like literally 2 friends I have on my hands that I used to play Halo with all the time that haven't touched a Halo game in a decade. That's depressing. It's sad. Versus, Microsoft doesn't care, man. I get metrics for them. I sell their games. I sit there and I hate on things, and then Flight Sim comes out, and I'd be like, yeah, this game's amazing, and I sell it, and that's all that matters. It's just the sales I provide for them. That's just the business.
The guild reclaimed the lead.
They don't care. They're a publisher.
Hostile UAV established above. Got the hard point. Leads are stay on task. Hostile RCXD incoming.
Yeah, that's just the industry. All kinds of guides. Dude, that guy like literally. Okay, so again, for like Halo MCC, when that was coming out, I sat there and I played with that Baka guy. And I was like, and he was like, oh, could you show me where all the grunts are and all these like little Easter eggs for these achievement guides? And I was like, okay, cool, because I was like, he's gonna give me credit in his videos. The guy had me show him where all this stuff was. And then he refilmed it and like cut me out of it and gave me no credit. Back in 2014 or whatever. I was pretty choked. I was like, wow, okay. Like, I mean, I showed you how to get like 12 of the achievements, because I was doing videos too at the time, and I was like, the guy literally used me and like to get these achievements and like didn't credit me at all, and I was like, seriously? I mean, I did meet up with him again at the Shadow of the Tomb Raider reveal in Montreal, and they like, his, I don't know if that was him actually, but his squad paid for like a taxi for me back to the hotel or whatever, so I was like, okay, cool, I guess, whatever. But the guy literally just used me to make those videos. I always had like a dislike of him, because when I did or what was it, Assassin's Creed Unity, like Ubisoft used to be hard to get stuff from, and like Assassin's Creed Unity, the guy was like, I'm not gonna fucking touch the game because they didn't give it to me like a day earlier or something like that.
Enemy UAV detected.
I was like, seriously?
Enemy squad.
Seriously? Man, I don't know. He's got like, whatever, 400,000 or 500,000 subscribers or whatever. It's like, whatever. I was like, damn, man, that's pretty ruthless. And there's other people I know too that like helped him out on guides and stuff, and he just doesn't, you know, just reshoots it and stuff. I mean, can you blame him? And you know, you want to get on top and make money, and it's like, I get it. But yeah, I helped him out on all the grunts and stuff for MCC and like the skulls and stuff, and he just like just used me on that stuff.
Hardpoint active.
Oh man, he's doing good there, Mortal. A million gamer score in this economy? Good for you, man.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Yeah.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Mitchell. What about Mitchell?
Got the hardpoint. Hostiles released a skewer. Hostile UAV established above.
Mitchell, no, Mitchell still plays. Well, he doesn't really play MCC anymore, but no, that's not him. But yeah, Mitchell's probably the only long-term friend I have where I'm actually like, I don't know, I could probably get like stuck on an island for 30 years and I could still like pick up a conversation with Mitchell and he'd still be there. He's probably the only actual true friend I have.
UAV detected.
I've known him since I was like 4. It's, yeah. It's, Mitchell's literally like ride or die. He's all I got. Seriously, like, yeah, no, we have years where it's like, oh, you know, blah blah blah, we don't talk as much, but like he's literally all I got after like, you know, like 3 decades of living. It's all I have, yeah.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
PS5 Switch 2. I think the Switch 2 will probably sell the most, yeah. Yeah. Always seems snobby. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's just like, I help you find. Like, okay, so say, like, we got MCC like a month ahead. You know, we were reviewing that a month ahead of release. And he's like, oh, you know, could you show me where all these grunts and stuff are? And I was like, oh, okay, I know Halo. I'll show you all this stuff. And then to, like, have me show you all these things. And then, like, to reshoot it and pretend like I didn't help you is, like, kind of fucking shitty. Like, it's...
Hostile UAV established above.
Sniper knows we're here.
I've mentioned this for years, too. It's like, it kind of sucks.
Hardpoint active.
Especially when you're on true achievements and you're kind of competing for the top spots to get views and stuff. It kind of sucks. I don't really care, but it's... Yeah, it's kind of, like, a little crappy. This is like, I showed him where all that stuff is. He doesn't care about Halo. I actually do genuinely care about Halo, and it's... Yeah, this is a little like, really, dude? I remember when, like, the embargo passed, and I was, like, posting my videos, and I was, like, his stuff showing up ahead of mine, and I was just like, I showed you where all this stuff was. It was kind of crappy. It felt crappy back in 2014.
Hostile cluster grenade.
Hardpoint identified.
Like, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but it was, like... Yeah, I didn't like it. Xbox to buy an X console? I'm not buying any more Xbox hardware.
Deploy skewer in my AO. Then requesting UAV overflight.
Well, this is supposed to be classic skill-based matchmaking, so... It's supposed to be like the good old days.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
That Kevin guy was supposed to join while we were doing this. Talk about the Star Wars thing.
Got the hardpoint.
You get what you get in life.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Incoming cluster.
Yeah, they sent me the last couple Xboxes. Start with the One X. I got that to review. And then he didn't send me the Rogue Ally thing, and I was just kind of like, eh. Dude, the problem is they dissolved the Xbox Canada side of things. Not to mention, like, the Xbox Canada side of things was getting bad. So what they have is there's like this guy in like Toronto, and he's got like this hair thing. You might see him in some of the Instagram videos and stuff. And he's like, he runs the social media stuff for Xbox Canada. And he's like, he's kind of buddy-buddy with very specific dudes that like live in Toronto. So it's like when they got rid of the old Team Veritas, they used to run Xbox in Canada for like since 2013? Because it used to be, was it High Road? I don't know, it was one of the companies back in 2012. Or Wilkinson, something like that. And it's like, yeah, I used to work with Veritas, and they weren't the best. You know, they had some like off and on years. But like they moved to this new company. And it's like, I don't get any opportunities anymore because I'm not like friends with them. So if you go to Toronto, it's like, it's a little different. Like, so the US is a much, like, it's a lot more people. So in Canada, it's very specific dudes. So if you're in Toronto, you know all the guys. You get invited to all the events, you get to do all this stuff. And it's like Veritas, they used to like, you know, they throw me a bone because I was like one of the bigger guys on this side of the country. And it's like, I just get shafted now because I'm not like friends with the guy that runs the social media for Toronto. So I don't get anything, I don't get sent anything, I don't get treated to anything. Because this guy doesn't care for me at all. So I don't get access to anything. You'll see him on the social media feeds, he pops up and stuff like that. But like I don't get access to any of the Xbox stuff anymore. I haven't for years. Since they made the switch from Veritas. And I have to like compete with the US companies now for getting access to things. So I don't get as much stuff from Xbox. And it's like it's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's basically what it is. So it's like I don't get access to things. So I didn't get access to the Ally or anything like that because they dissolved Canada. That's basically what happened. Is like, yeah, Xbox, they dissolved the Canada side of things, so I don't get access to anything anymore. But also I don't care. But yeah.
Got the hard point. And I'm in their system. That's Curtain's Black Ops.
Skill-based matchmaking in this economy. A Gabe Cube? Whoa. You have a good one there, Frost Guy. Yeah, I used to get like seasonal gifts like Christmas and Valentine's and stuff like that, but like the new guy doesn't give a fuck about me. They finally did like a sponsor thing in Canada where they got like some creators to do like video clips across Canada, and it's like, yeah, fuck Sky Captain, yeah. It's just like, it's annoying. You know, I was almost off the I Need Xbox list too, but I had to complain to like a really higher up person where I was basically like, I'm just gonna stop covering Xbox stuff entirely unless you guys throw me back on this list. And she threw me a bone because she knew me from back like 10 years ago. Back in 2015 when we did E3. But other than that, like Xbox has just been basically like trying to screw me over every single year for like the last 3 or 4 years. Yeah. I'm not even kidding. They like literally, like when I'm saying they've been antagonizing me, they've literally been antagonizing me and going after me. It's only because I know certain people that I even get any connections at all from Xbox. But other than that, they've been literally going after me, and it feels like. I feel very targeted. Yeah, basically. It doesn't matter. My best performing Xbox stuff is on PlayStation anyways, so I sell their games. Age of Empires, I'm the only one that fucking gives a shit in the entire industry about Age of Empires, so I'm the only one who covers it. Flight Sim, the only guy that gives a fuck about it. And yet they still treat me like garbage. It sucks. Let's do this. You can't escape Microsoft in this industry. They bought every company that matters.
Show some initiative. And this cake
They don't know what they're doing with gaming, but they own everyone.
Hostiles have the hard point. We control the hard point.
Yep. Major Nelson. Ah, I was so close to meeting him at the opening of the, like, back in the day, Microsoft invited me to go to the opening of the Microsoft store in Edmonton, and I went with one of my buddies. We went to the opening, but we missed the day with Phil, when Major Nelson was there, which sucks, because he was the day after. We didn't like plan like a hotel stay or anything like that. We were just there to go up for the day. And like, if you don't know about Edmonton, it's like a three-hour drive basically. So like, I drove my buddy and I up there. Basically, I did like 6 hours of driving that day. It was a very long day for me, because you know I had to be there and I had to be like on to go and do the event and stuff like that. So like, doing all this stuff, it's actually pretty tiring for me. It may not seem like it is, but it's hard to be like on doing this stuff for hours every day. It takes a lot out of me. And yeah, so I missed out on Major Nelson. I've also seen him at multiple E3 events. Like, I've walked by him doing like talk shows and everything like that. Like, literally seen him like within like a foot, within a meter of Major Nelson. But yeah, I've never actually like been able to engage with him. But I've come so close so many times, it's just a bit of a shame, because I always liked that dude. Ever since like Modern Warfare 2, when he showed off the snow map DLC 1, I always found that guy kind of interesting, but I've never been able to interact with him, sadly. But I know he always cared about Xbox, which is probably why he left Xbox.
We control the hard point. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
He quit Xbox at the right time. Windows 11? Nah, I still use Windows 10. Windows 11 is fucking terrible. Like, it's honestly awful.
Enemy UAV detected.
Yeah.
We have lost the lead.
I don't know, like a lot of other people in the industry too, they won't like tell you honest thoughts on things and stuff like that, but I have nothing to lose, nothing to gain either way, so it's like, whatever. I can say mostly whatever as long as I'm not like a complete monster about things, and it's like, whatever. I sell their product, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. It's a hard truth that a lot of people just like refuse to understand, but like, I do aggressively okay numbers, I get metrics, I sell product, and that's literally all that matters. Which is depressing as hell, but that's the economy and life. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason like Major Nelson left when he fucking left. It's because Xbox was fucking killing itself. Phil Spencer just kept on because he likes making money. If you were getting paid billions of dollars, would you leave the company? I don't know, I'd like millions of dollars. I could pay off the mortgage and just fucking chill, man. Just chill. But then I'd be bored. I like challenge. But I haven't had challenge in years, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty boring. More wine in this economy. Microsoft? Dude, I haven't gotten anything from Microsoft in fucking years. I get like the games to review, but like anything worthwhile, they don't send me gifts anymore. I used to get fucking Christmas cards. I don't get anything from Xbox or Microsoft anymore. They don't care. I'm not even kidding. I've even kept it over the years. I got like a Christmas card from one of the ladies in Microsoft back in the day. I don't get anything from them anymore. It's like pulling teeth to even get like review codes and stuff now. It's pretty depressing. like when again the ID at Xbox list, which is why I cover a lot of the Xbox stuff. I had to fight tooth and nail to prove I was even worth getting that code for, like getting those codes for. And it's like I cover like hundreds of Xbox games a year, and they literally didn't even deem me like valuable. Like there's various people in the US that get access to that stuff, and they get so many fewer views. But I had to prove I was like worthwhile, and I had to talk to all these people. It was like literally I had to fight them for 3 months to get access to that list. It was really stressful because it's like, yeah, it sucks. Like I don't know why. And you know what? Honestly, in January they'll probably cut me from the list again. I'll have to fight for it to get access to it. It's very tiring. Like I get exhausted. Like that's the thing with Microsoft stuff now. Is like I feel fucking exhausted dealing with them.
Hardpoint locked down.
Like I used to just get access for things. I don't even get access to the games anymore. I have to ask for them. I have to ask for every game that comes out on Xbox. I used to just get emailed when the game would come out. I'm like, I'm basically worthless to that company at this point. I used to get like Christmas gifts and Halloween gifts, and I used to get items and stuff, and they treat me like garbage. But I treat you guys great, so be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Random shills. There's no Xbox fans left, but it's so funny because you see like was it like Paris and Panna and stuff like that. Big Xbox coverers and stuff, and they get access to all kinds of events and they get money and stuff, and it's just like I don't get any opportunities. Like I really tried when I hit 100k subs to get like an interview about the backwards compatible games, and they didn't even fucking take my interview in. It sucks. Like they didn't even care. And I covered so much of their damn platform, and yeah, it sucks. It's like, and then I get all these comments where it's like I hate Xbox and stuff, but it's like I tried so hard. I put so much effort in, and they just like shafted me.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. We control the hard point. Enemy moving.
One next gen Xbox. Okay, like okay, so there was an Xbox affiliate link back in 2023. I sold a lot of Xboxes. I don't think the metrics exist anymore, but I sold a lot of Xboxes. So to use the Xbox affiliate link, someone would have to go on their PC through the Microsoft Store and buy an Xbox. I sold a lot of consoles, dude, through that program. And yeah, and then they just axed it randomly, and they're like, well, why are you mad? Like, someone from Microsoft literally gave me shit for complaining about them getting rid of the affiliate link. And I was like, I'm selling your product, and you're treating... There's some lady, I could probably pull up the email from it from like 3 years ago and just be like... She was complaining to me why I was mad about them getting rid of the affiliate link. I was like, I'm selling like tens of thousands of dollars of your product every year, and you're giving me crap? It's like, really? That's just how Microsoft like treats you in that regard. Like tens of thousands of dollars of their product. It's like, not to mention people that don't use the affiliate link, because you had to go on your PC to use it, and you had to go on the website to actually use that affiliate link, and people were, which I appreciated. And it was just, yeah, kind of sucked. It's like, I didn't deserve that. Every second Windows was good. Windows 8 was really good if you had a tablet. I would have never put Windows 8 on like a PC, but as like when I used like I had a Surface Gen 1, like a Surface Pro Gen 1, it was really good. It was really good on that. But yeah, I would have never used it on an actual PC.
Hardpoint is active.
And like other people, they won't give you like insight into the industry. Like I actually tell you how the industry runs on a lot of things. And then people still treat me like garbage so much. It's like, it sucks. Like a lot of days I wake up and I look at the comments and it's just like, it's sad. It really is. It's depressing.
Stun going out.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
It really is, yeah.
Kilo operation.
I appreciate that, Andrew. Thank you. Yeah.
We control the hardpoint.
I really do. Like, the affiliate thing was like, it was a way for me to earn money. You know, like, I earned that. Like it was like, oh, use the affiliate link, I make some money. You know, like, I worked towards that. And Microsoft, they thought that was worthless. And when I got mad, one of the ladies was like, that's your fucking problem. I don't know why you're angry about this. And I was like, well, I'm losing money.
They're down.
And then I complained with someone else at Microsoft, and they're like, well, why are you complaining about this? And I was like, well, it's my money. I worked towards this.
Stun going
Swarm
out.
requesting UAV overflight.
Yeah, the game's good, yeah. It's just like, I don't know, like maybe they just make so much money they don't care, but it's just like I put in an effort towards what I earn in the industry, and it's like, I should be treated adequately. Bum, 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 bum. Battle Pass unlocked. It's funny too, because you bank on the $1 trillion company and then they like fall apart. It's kind of funny. Money is, I guess money technically isn't everything, but it's kind of hilarious. Thank you for selling our consoles, and why don't you go fuck yourself? What's that? You want access to our games to cover at a higher degree than other people do? We don't need you. Windows 7. Yeah. Windows 7 really was peak Windows, wasn't it? Like, honestly, Windows 10 is Windows 7 but better, except for the launch of Windows 10. The launch of Windows 10 was so bad. I spent like 3 weeks fixing issues that Windows 10 had. But like after that it was pretty good, except for every time that Microsoft updated it. But like Windows 11, oh my god, it's just terrible. Like I ruled the day that like I'm gonna be like stuck with having to download Windows 11 to play something. It's just like, ugh. Ugh. Windows XP. Windows XP was so cool in like the early 2000s, but man, Windows XP is so aged, dude.
Hardpoint.
It's so aged. Like it's rough. Again, very good for the time, but ugh.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
Because it is funny though too, because like technically I would be considered like a hardcore Microsoft user. Like I've used Windows since Windows 95. I buy their products. I've bought their webcams. I've bought their mouse and keyboards. I've bought, you know, their games. I've bought their operating system. I've bought so much Microsoft, like so many Microsoft products. And they've just alienated the fuck out of me over the years for the greed of this like AI bubble. And it's disgusting. seriously, like it's so odd. Like I really thought Microsoft was like genuinely like a great company. And you when I went to E3 2015, I was like, oh, I really like Xbox. And every single fucking media guy that I ran into was like, oh, Microsoft's the worst fucking company in the world. And I was like, well, they're pretty good. They treated me well. And like every single, like 15, 20 different people I met at E3, they were all like, oh, Microsoft, they're fucking just like the worst. Like seriously, like the 90s, man, is like, oh, you don't even know. And I was like, well, they're cool. They do lots of like social. They opened up the Microsoft store. They did all these really good social like things. They put money into the community. You know, they were really like a force for the good. And then it's just like in the 2020s, it's like they're an evil. They feel like an evil company. I really do. I feel like they're genuinely like evil. It sucks. I think they used to do so many good things, and it's just depressing. All in the search of more money, but that's capitalism, right? Can you blame them? I don't know. It's just rough. It's just really rough. Windows XP. Windows. Yeah, I started with Windows 95. I've been using like PC stuff since I was like 4 years old. Like I was a really early starter. I actually think one of the greatest issues I've had in life is I didn't have early access to the internet because it was so expensive when I was like really young. Like I didn't get internet access till I was quite a bit older. But like I've been using PC since I was like 4 years old. Yeah. I had Windows 95 was when I started. I tell you guys, Windows 98 was was a big bump up from 95. And then when we had XP, I was like, holy shit. And then XP was like, oh damn, like yeah. And then Windows 7 was huge, and then Windows 10 I was like, oh, that's kind of just the same as Windows 7, and then yeah. But like this map, I mean, it's the same as it was from 2012, so it's okay. Yeah. Age of Empires in 95, dude. I had like, alright, so like a really fun dating me kind of game thing. So like I had Civilization 2 on my Windows 95, 98 PC. The characters teleported. So when you moved a character from like one tile to the next tile, they just teleported. And then when we got Windows 7, the characters actually walked. so like so yeah, like the older ones they teleported to the next like tile, but in Windows 7 they actually walked to the next area. It was so funny. I was like, holy shit. I remember showing that to my like dad because we both played like my dad still plays Civilization 2. It's one of the greatest games ever made, Civilization 2. But like yeah, it was so funny seeing the characters like walk. I was like, I didn't know they could do that. And that was gaming back in like in 90s, 2000s. Yeah. But Age of Empires, those are like some of my early games, just like Age of Empires. My first game I think ever was like the Star Wars. It was like a Star Wars thing where it was like the Millennium Falcon over a keyboard, and you like played stuff in that, and it was like, yeah, it was really fun. It was like the Millennium Falcon over top of a keyboard, and it had like tiles and the keys to learn how to type. Like I've been gaming like literally my whole life. I have like somewhat of a career because of it, but like literally gaming is like everything. Like I've literally like all I've known is video games. My first ever memory of gaming was when I was 4 years old, and we like the old man let me play like Civilization 2, and I was allowed to have I might have been like 3 or something like that. He let me have like an elephant, Age of Empires 2, which came out, the Test of Time came out in 98. So I was allowed to play as an elephant. My elephant died in like 3 seconds, and he's like, sucks to suck. I had to like leave because he was playing with my uncle. And they were playing Age of Empires 2, and he's like, you died, it sucked. I had to leave the room. I was like, okay. I was like, that's how she goes. Yeah, he gave me a war elephant, and like I died to barbarians. Which is like fucking stupid to think you remember something that far back, but like, yeah, that has never left my mind throughout my entire life. Was my poor elephant dying to the barbarians. They got me. Oh, fuck. Fun times. Anyways, there you go. Nobody cares, but that's how she goes. Yu-Gi-Oh! Beyblade. I remember Beyblade, and like my family didn't have money for good Beyblades, so I got like a knockoff Beyblade, and then I went to school and put my Beyblade down, and like their proper Beyblades like actually broke my Beyblade to pieces, and I was like, it was sad. It was like grade 4 or something like that. That was a long time ago. Yeah. It's kind of funny. But like I don't remember anything from back then. And it's just like I remember that stuff. That shows you how like gaming is though, right? Like you yeah. Like a lot of like companies don't care, but like gaming definitely matters because like I remember all that stuff.
Hostile UAV established above. Hostile skewer inbound. Control the hard point.
Man, my team is terrible. We're just getting railed out here, guys. I don't know, it's just like mostly at the end of the day is like I just like I wish Microsoft treated me a little bit better for like the time I put in. If that makes sense. I felt like they valued me, and when, yeah, since like 2023 I feel like they're 2022 even, they don't really at all. I mean, hell, they posted my Age of Empires 2 review on the official Age of Empires page. Obviously, they know I care about, like, these games.
Crush them while they're on the defensive. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Next.
Log in UAV request. Ordering skewer launch on my mark.
We control the hardpoint. Focus. Hostile scout pulse nearby. Hardpoint identified.
Damn it. Sucks to suck.
Hardpoint is active.
Age of Empires, man. I'm just sitting here talking about games at like 20-something years old. Young people don't care at all. That's fair. I wouldn't either.
Get me eyes in the sky. Authorizing skewer flight.
Why does my team like we're winning, but like I don't feel like we're winning, you know?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I want to kill these guys. I want a great positive KD ratio.
Control the hardpoint.
But at least we won the match, which I think is like the first of the night. We've been doing this like almost 3 hours and we haven't even won yet. Sucks.
Hardpoint located. 3 parameters met. All assets return to station.
That should keep them off our backs for a while.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Got that W going on. Damn, those guys pulling off the shots like crazy. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe. It's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Yeah, seriously, all I did today, I got up late because I was tired as fuck. Then I did the alpaca photo things with my sister. Then I came and streamed this, or the Game Awards, and then I streamed this, and I'm gonna go to fucking bed. That's all my days. I didn't even see the sun today. Seriously, didn't even see the sunlight. 6 years old. If you're 6 years old, all you're playing is like Baby Shark, the video game, or Bluey, or something like that. Shrek is life. That's the guy's name. Slayjacked? Is this like a snow? Oh yeah, it's like a snow version of Hijacked. They stick to the free ones. Yeah, free-to-play gaming has really hurt this industry quite a bit.
Hardpoint. Take the objective. The guild took the hardpoint.
Somebody has to swing first.
I'm so good at throwing grenades.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I like to think it's because I did 30-1 in math and did the Pythagorean theorem that I learned how to throw grenades.
5 assets degraded.
Yeah, my parents is like, oh, you should always take the highest level of math. It's gonna help you in whatever career choices you make in life. And I sit here and play fucking video games. Didn't need to stress the shit out of myself in high school to do fucking math, to play video games.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
It'll be so good in your career when you do something like a science or something.
Hostile UAV established above. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Got
At
the
least I can
hardpoint.
throw grenades really well in a video game.
Hostiles
Yeah, that
remain
does
secure.
so much for me in life.
The guild took the hardpoint.
I guess it's more about the idea of keeping your options open, but it's like, Jesus.
Skewer incoming.
It's not flying hijacked, it's soaring hijacked with Rudolph and the crew. Minecraft. I remember when Minecraft was like a fucking
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
like alpha game that nobody cared about. And Microsoft bought it and stuff. At least they've taken pretty good care of Minecraft. I will give them that. They've done a good job of that over the years. I remember like 360 Minecraft, it was so bad. We did like several months for like updates and stuff, and it was like,
Hostiles
oh.
released to skewer.
They do take good care of Minecraft, but I think that's because Mojang mostly takes care of it, not Microsoft itself. If you make enough money, Microsoft as a company will not bother you. But you have to make enough money.
Skewer incoming.
Whereas Minecraft, it's so big, it's just like, do whatever you want. As long as you make those dollar bills.
Hostile grenade.
I even played Minecraft all day. I used to do Hunger Games and stuff. Yeah, Minecraft was fun. I remember when Minecraft first came to 360.
Loop closed.
I had early access to it like 2 weeks before it came out.
Grenade out.
And there was this company and they had access to like partnerships on YouTube. Which was a big deal back in the day because you couldn't make as much money as you could with an MCN. Nowadays it's like MCNs are worthless.
Hostiles released to skewer.
But this company promised me like awareness and stuff, and they just took my videos and they just like released them early. And I was like, what the fuck? Hazard something gaming. It was like way back in the day. Fuck those guys.
Save it. We got work to do. Hardpoint located.
I think they literally still have some of my videos up, but they don't really exist as a channel anymore. But
Got the hardpoint.
yeah, kinda sucks.
The guild took the hardpoint.
Siphon filter in this economy. Yeah, all want paladins and Diablo. That's where it's at. I'm actually kind of excited. I usually play as I'm usually a paladin main in Diablo. I wonder if they'll give me early access to cover Diablo again. Or if I'll have pissed off the Microsoft overlords too much. Ah, who am I kidding? I fly under the radar. I do good enough to get things, but not good enough that anybody cares. It's actually a great benefit of myself.
Heads up! Enemy HKD drop detected. Hardpoint identified. Enemy scout pulse active. Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint.
Like a better company would sit here and try to fix things, but like a worse company would just sit there and be like, "You guys are a menace to society." Damn it.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Minecraft goal. That's funny. It's actually really funny because like one time I did like, and you can watch it on the channel, I did like a Minecraft Hunger Games champion, tournament of champions, because I was like technically a big Minecraft 360 user back in the day with that Stampy guy. That Stampy guy made like, he had like millions of views and stuff.
Hardpoint located.
It's kind of funny.
The guild took the hardpoint.
There's so many opportunities where I had to like be bigger than I am, and I just like technically messed up on all of them. But
Hardpoint active.
it could be worse.
Remain secure.
I have a house. I have a lake. I feel like honestly, what more could you want out of life? Honestly.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Skewer incoming.
Yeah. It's just like really, what else could you fucking ask for?
Hardpoint locked down.
So instead of shipment, it's just hijacked. Oh man, I hate this map. I don't hate this map because I hate it. I hate it because it's like reused so many times. Since 2012. Run from it, hide from it. Hijack just keeps it reappearing.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. The guild took the hardpoint.
Damn. Max Pain 3. You're washed up and chucked up and you've fallen on hard times and you hope that your existing player base comes and supports you during these hard situations. It's Max Pain 3. Yeah, I'm actually surprised we didn't see the Max Payne remastered at the Game Awards. What did they even show at the Game Awards? There really wasn't anything there at all, was there? Was it really anything? Called D4 maps. Yeah, it's kind of funny because it's like when we replayed Call of Duty 4,
UAV detected.
it's part of the 20th anniversary of Xbox. It was the first time I really felt that that game was aging. I was like, man, those maps are timeless.
Smoke them. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostile care package above. Hellstorm inbound.
That's the problem though, is like, where's the COD 4 for the kids? You know, for the like generations that came after us since 2017, you know, 18 years, like where's the next COD for? Is it Fortnite? I don't know. Where's the game that like changes video games? Or are we past that time? From Quantum Break? Nah, it's not the same actor, man. You're thinking of, what's that guy's name? Sean Ashmore or something like that? No, it's a different dude. I was actually bummed out about the Control 2 trailer, because I was like, I want to play as, like, Jesse Faden, I don't want to play as his brother. That's so, like, that's so disappointing. It's like, I didn't wait 6 years to play as... It's just like when Alan Wake 2 came out, I was like, I didn't wait 15 years to play as, like, some random woman. It's like, no! It's the same as same as Control 2. It's like, I didn't wait 6 years to play as, like, her brother. Like, what the hell?
Skewer incoming. Got the hard point.
COD 4 Remastered definitely helped a bit, yeah.
Guys, good. We're in the lead. Maintain current posture. Enemy care package dropping. Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint locked down.
It was kind of funny because they had Ashmore in
The field took the hard point.
Alan Wake 2, but he was a different character name. It's like, why doesn't Microsoft just give the Quantum Break IP to Remedy? It's like they're not doing anything with it. Like Microsoft cares about Quantum Break.
Hostiles released a skewer.
We're winning, guys. This play is this cop woman. The funny thing is like I don't even really have a problem with Sage, but I was just like, why am I playing like 70% of the game as this woman I really don't give a fuck about? Like when I played Alan Wake when I was like younger, I was like, wow, this is amazing. Then the sequel, like I wait and I wait and I wait and I get old. I get old. And then this like plays this woman. I was like, that's not how I wait. She's not the title character. She's not on the name of the game, and I'm playing as this woman. I was like, what the fuck? It's like most of the game we were playing as this woman. I was like, she's not the main character. Even if it was the inverse, and it was like Alan Wake 1, you played as a woman, and then Alan Wake 2 came out and you played the 70% as a man, you'd be like, what the fuck? I waited like half my life for the sequel. I'm not even playing as the title character. I was like, what the hell? And she wasn't even, like, I'd say Sage wasn't even necessarily a bad character, but it was just like, I waited such a long part of my life for a sequel, and it's like, this is what you give me? Nah. Nah.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hard point. Enemy UAV detected. Got the hard
That Kevin guy wants to join. I feel like we should give him a hard time or something. I don't know, man.
The guild took the hard point.
The guild? I don't even know who the guild is. I think that's a big problem with Black Ops. I don't even know who the fucking factions are. I don't know who the guild is. I don't know who the other guys are. I'm just playing as this woman I interviewed, killing people. It's just her face, too. She's not even the voice. She's not even the ass. She's just the face. But she was a nice lady to talk to. And she played Halo, so it gets mad respect from me, you know what I mean? Whenever you come across a woman that's played Halo, it's just like, instant, like, yo, okay, anything you say, it's forgiven. I guess technically I'm a very easy guy to please.
Hellstorm inbound.
You played Halo? Well, tell me about your fascinating life.
Mission goals are green.
Fuck.
Hotel Sierra.
We got what we needed.
It's a great game, but it's just like, why am I not playing as Alan Wake? You know, you waited like a decade for that fucking guy to come back, and it's like you're playing as a woman? It's not even the problem is that it's a woman. It's just like, I'm here to play as Alan Wake. Nerded up with her about that. It's kind of funny. She really appreciated it when I was like, you know, technically Karma's kind of like Cortana, and she's like, oh. Lizzo? Well, Lizzo's probably got a lot of money. I'm all down for a woman that can come into my life and enrich it by paying off my mortgage. I thought that Kevin guy wanted to join, but he has vanished again. I will cancel this call. He just keeps teasing me. 10,000 sticky notes. Yeah, their financials came out and they're like, fire break. Failed to hit expectations. And I was like, a game where you're like shooting sticky notes is like really Remedy. Really? I have to search for a new lobby. I totally forgot that you could switch lobbies up. Why didn't anybody say that throughout the entire night of me getting my ass kicked by the same teams and not even realizing? Gears of War. There's actually quite a few women in my life that I've met that actually are really into Gears of War. I met one of the top 5 Gears of War 1 players of all time. She worked stock at whatever company I was working at. I was like, what are the fucking odds of this? Yeah. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. Oh geez, guys, he's here, apparently, allegedly.
Domination. Success guarantees continued access to premium benefits.
Hello?
All zones lost.
You gonna join in on this?
Falling behind.
I won't get loaded up. Do you have it loaded up? Okay, I'm gonna feed you in here. Kevin's here, guys.
Hostile RCXD incoming.
Hey everybody.
He was too good to do Left 4 Dead 2, but he's here for Black Ops, his favorite game.
Losing A.
I still absolutely would love to do Left 4 Dead the next time it's available.
I mean, I got paid to do it, so we definitely have to.
Bravo capture underway.
Oh, you got paid to do? Okay, well then.
Not much,
Guaranteed
but
coming up, eh?
enough to,
Oh.
like, I should probably do it.
We lost
That's
all
funny.
zones.
Yeah.
Securing Alpha. Locking down Charlie.
So what do you think of the gaming awards? I'm sure you've talked about it head to toe by now.
Well, I mean, obviously, getting a new Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic game from the original creator was kind of like, holy fuck.
That is so cool, honestly. As soon as it was so funny because you sent me that and that blew me away. I thought that I forgot the gaming awards was today, so I thought you just like this was a surprise announcement. I was like, oh my god, and I started mentioning it to my buddies, and
You know what's
even one
crazy,
guy
Kevin?
came in. What?
They announced a new pod racer game.
A pod? Really?
Star Wars pod racer.
Okay. Nowhere near as cool. Why not?
But I mean, like, you know,
Taking C.
Yeah.
like pod racer in 2025?
We've
For
lost
the 30-year-olds. No.
Fuck. But seriously, like a pod racer? Like,
Yeah. Oh, that is. That's funny. That's weird.
why would you announce that at the same show as the other one?
Well, went and looked up the trailer because the Paladin thing's really cool. I thought they were
Hostile UAV
missing that
established
in
above.
Diablo 4.
I'm assuming
And, man,
it got
does Blizzard do
delayed.
some wicked trailers. Oh, how come?
Well, I mean, okay, so the first year we covered it, right? It came out in September.
Yeah.
And this one's coming out in April? To me, that sounds like a 6-month delay, right?
Okay.
Because it's coming out in April, so it's like,
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways.
So do you think that's why we didn't get the update this year?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like it came out in April instead of,
okay.
yeah.
Bravo capture underway.
Mm-hmm.
Losing Alpha. Securing C.
Yeah, Blizzard makes wicked cinematics.
I'm looking forward to it. I mean, Paladins, that's what I was complaining about when Diablo 4 came out. I was like, where's my Paladin?
Oh yeah.
Zone Charlie.
Well, just the art of like Mephisto reaching down the Paladin, he's making like a holy spear. Like I just, that is so every D&D style fantasy I've ever
Taking
had.
Alpha.
You know.
Exactly. I love when there was like the shield thing and it was like,
Yeah.
I love when he embraces. That like button, subscribe, and
Oh.
great donations. Cool. Consider becoming
Losing Bravo.
a channel member. Channel member with the gift and the patron option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's always that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes. Wall jumping. It's called wall bopping. Let's get rid of it, guys. Iron
Oh yeah,
Man.
cinematics.
Yeah. Love Kev. After he abandoned you guys on Left 4 Dead.
UAV detected.
I had like no idea what to do yesterday.
Oh really? Yeah.
Because I got that, like, I didn't send you much of a message reply because I literally came out of, like, I just finished ball hockey and I was just like, well, fuck my life.
Oh yeah, I figured when she sent the gas because I saw that it was like, oh, okay. Obviously, I knew you'd be cool with it.
Yeah. I mean, I should have sent you
excuse
something
was
more,
pretty good.
but I literally just finished ball hockey and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I did Red Dead Revolver. It was pretty fun.
Securing Zone A.
But that game's awesome. Did you get to beat it in one go?
Yeah, I did it all. It was good.
Yeah, awesome.
The end level
I
was
think
a
it's
little
such a-
hard.
Zone secure.
Yeah, and what, killing the governor there?
No, before that, where you gotta kill the guys and to defend the guy, like, lock picking and stuff, and that was a little difficult.
That's been a while.
The governor I killed on my
remember-
first try.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah.
Well, isn't it a quick draw moment?
It is, yeah. But it was,
Yeah,
it was
okay,
weird because
cool.
someone, like, a few people earlier were like, oh, that's the hardest part in the game, I never finished that, and I was just like, I smoked it.
CXD detected.
That's awesome. And then you get to replay it, which obviously you didn't do, but you get to replay it with the beefed up revolver, your dad's gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun, like, it holds up well, honestly, like, on Xbox, because it's,
I
like,
love that game.
back compat and stuff like that, it actually holds
That's
up really well.
one of my first memories of skipping
Enemy
school to play
UAV
video game.
detected.
Nice. It's a good game.
Yeah. Oh, it's awesome.
I'm gonna make you red and dead with my revolver. That's why. The paladin is
But that
playable
was
now.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna touch the paladin until they do the new like content with it.
Oh, the paladin it is playable right now though.
Like right now, yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave this match. I leave my teammates to die. They had it coming. They had to come and flay. You know it's true. You know it's true, Left 4 Dead. I think we'd have a lot of fun in Left 4 Dead. I sent Kevin like a very extensive list of like mods and everything like that. I actually spent a lot of time on that. I think, yeah. But I do run ahead of people. It's Mitchell gets so pissed at me because of that, but it's just how I play it.
Oh, what, Diablo?
No,
Oh,
Left
I
4
think we
Dead.
did. Oh, Left 4 Dead. Oh. It depends what difficulty you're on. Like, if you're on the hardest difficulty, you can't just, like, one-man it, I find. Our buddies keep trying, but...
I always play on normal. It's just like
Yeah.
It's just people don't keep up with me. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Triggers the witch. I do that all the time too. But yeah, like Mitchell would like, he'd literally get like rage quitting on me because I'd just like run ahead and he'd be like, God fucking damn it. I'd be like in the safe room and he's like, it's not how you play the game. I'd be like, the swamp level on expert. Oh man, that level's such a pain in the ass. It's all like flooded and stuff.
What's it? Hard rain one?
Yeah, hard
Like
rain.
the
That's
50
the
million
swamp
witches?
level.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that one's really tough.
Yeah. Hey, you're level 43. That's pretty good.
Right. I haven't prestiged yet, but that was after 1 day, or what was it? 2 days of playing.
Were you soaked in double XP?
Yeah, I got a whack load of that double XP, and I'm still using that. What was it? The Peacemaker or whatever gun?
It's the best gun.
Oh yeah, because I got the. What is it? The grenade launcher.
Oh, yeah, like the dirty grenade launcher.
Hilarious.
Oh, jeez, what a long day. I literally like got
Yeah,
up.
you've been going for a lot of hours straight, eh?
Yeah, like I woke up late because I was tired yesterday from the ball hockey and stuff. And then I did like the alpaca photo thing with my sister on Discord or whatever. And then like I just started streaming the Game Awards, and then I've done this, and this all my day has been. I didn't even get to see sunlight. Seriously, I haven't seen sunlight today.
That's funny.
Yeah, this is all I know is darkness.
That's okay. You only had like a 5-hour gap right now, anyways.
Yeah, 5-hour window. Maybe when I go to bed, I'll see like the fucking light peeking in.
Stay sharp. The guild's up to something.
Yeah.
Taking A.
The battle pass, I don't know, 40%?
We've lost down.
Actually, not sure how far in the battle pass I am. I've given her my all, that's for sure.
Bravo lost. Losing A. Sending stun.
Yeah. Mostly, I am tired.
UAV established above.
I don't have a video set up for tomorrow. I'm gonna have to edit those after the stream's done, and it's like, I'm just... Man, am I burnt out. That's what the creators call it, right? Burnout?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Kevin, Karma or Kagan?
What?
Kevin hasn't played campaign, so it's like, do you want to play as like the blonde lady or Karma, the black-haired lady that's the bad girl?
I have to get a good look at him to see.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV detected.
I assume they're in the multiplayer. I can tell you right after.
Yeah, they're in the
Losing
multiplayer.
Alpha. Taking
Oh, that's
B.
it.
Yeah. Does Karma have a guy? Yeah, she mentions it in the interview that she's got a guy, so. It's not even from here. What, I'm not picking up a woman I'm interviewing, guys.
That would be such a good way to get blacklisted. You know? Like, hey, how you doing? Like,
Lynn requesting CUAV tasking.
Well, it's funny because I interviewed. So I interviewed the face of Karma.
yeah.
So it's not her body, and it's not her voice. It's her face.
That's funny.
Yeah, she's like Frankenstein's monster, right? Where it's like she's not. Yeah. She's like, that's not even my ass, and I was like, yep.
Enemy care package.
You got 1/3 of the character.
I mean, it's kind of like, it's a weird thought because it's like, okay, so the most important thing to me would be the voice. But if you think about it, the face is pretty important. Like, that's something you identify with when you see a human face. It's like, the face. It's just, yeah, it's an interesting concept. The funniest thing was her being like, "Oh yeah, no voice. Like, you know, doing this kind of work is really easy. You just do yourself tapes and everything like that." She's like, "I just taped and I became the face of the character. And that's just how it goes."
Losing Bravo.
But like, so Karma was from Black Ops 2 in 2012, so it's like obviously they were trying to get a similar face. Nah, it was just interesting. Oh yeah, Kagan's the cover girl. But actually, if you watch the interview, Karma was supposed to be the cover girl until they like tried to like redo the game visually. Yeah. If you guys didn't know, that was in the interview. And she was
I
mentioning.
think that would be weird though if they used my face but not my body. You know?
Losing Alpha.
Well, she says it's just part of making the characters nowadays.
I don't know.
Kevin, she grew up on Halo.
Underway on Bravo.
She grew up on Halo? Like genuinely played it?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, good for her.
Right?
UAV established above.
I'd get some cred.
Securing B.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
That's gamer cred right there, guys. Her eyes lit up when I said I had it all by gamer score. I know she's a gamer score gal, but she was definitely like
You're
a
incoming.
Tossing frag.
I grew up on Halo kind of thing, and I was like, ooh. Tell me more. It's so funny doing those interviews. Because it's like, some people are so like,
Underway on
you know,
Bravo.
you have to do like emails and stuff, and then her is just like, just on Instagram is like, you want to do an interview? And she's like, okay.
It was straightforward, eh? She sounds, the more you're describing her, she sounds like super chill.
Yeah, it was a pretty chill time, and I was just like, we got delayed a couple times, but it was just because I was like working on other stuff, and I was just kind of like, let's do this. She's like, okay. And it's like, yeah.
Securing B.
It's so fucking funny. That's when I slid into her DMs. We talked about video games. Fucking funny. But I don't like that. Like, I like emailing because it's just so much more professional, but like,
Yeah.
man, life is so weird now.
Taking B.
It's so
Release
weird.
secure.
Ugh.
Bravo is ours.
Yeah, the Game Award. It's pretty forgettable. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm assuming you can guess who won like every award.
UAV mission.
Yeah, so it was
Losing B.
Expedition 33, eh?
Yeah, won like everything.
Securing C.
Cleaned house? Hmm.
Yeah.
Did Kingdom Come or Split Fiction win anything?
Nothing. You know what's weird? Audio design. Battlefield 6.
Lynn requesting
For
CU.
audio?
For audio.
Locking down
What?
Bravo.
Right?
It's the same thing.
Over Claire and over like fucking everything else is like audio?
Yeah, that's incredible.
What the fuck?
You know, I don't know. I kind of like the idea that
Losing A.
some awards should be kind of
Secured.
divvied out.
Yeah, but was the audio
You know,
really
it's
that
like-
good in
like-
Battlefield?
Bravo.
I don't think it was at all. It's just basic Battlefield audio.
Like music or like audio mixing or
Yeah.
anything? It's like, really?
We're losing Alpha.
Kind of run of the mill. I was like, oh, okay. Because I was not thinking about anything else about Battlefield, but I considered the audio mix in that game to be equivalent to this. Like, it's just kind of audio. Vidya Waked interview. That was kind of like a similar interview to
Securing B.
what I did with that one, because it was so funny too, because she's like, oh, it was so weird, because they mentioned, like, you might not look anything like you look in the game, and she's like, that's me in the face, though. Those are like Vidya Waked, they like nerfed the fuck out of her.
Oh?
Like, she is
Really?
like a gorgeous woman. Like, I interviewed her, and she is like stunning, and in the game, they nerfed that woman. She's like, that doesn't look like me, but it's me, and I was like, yep.
Hunter killers inbound on your grid.
But at least for Karma, they actually used her face. It'd just be weird if you go in, you know, they do Scansy and stuff like that, and the character comes out and it's like, that's not me, but it's me. It'd just be weird.
We're losing Alpha.
A 15 Halo 3. I don't know what he had.
Securing C. Hostile
But that's just life, guys.
All zones lost.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll eventually end up with a lady that doesn't care about video games at all, guys. It's okay.
Securing Alpha. Enemy care package dropping.
That's life.
TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Karma's a blow.
I think it would be really hard to find a girl that doesn't play any games nowadays.
The women I always seem to interact with are always non-gamers.
Really?
Yeah, I know. I don't know why that works out like that, but
Oh,
yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
Like, it might be a little more common our age group and higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done. Zone Charlie locked down.
Oh, they're really leaning into the drone thing, eh?
Locking down
We're
Bravo.
getting smoked this match. It's over.
Enemy dog established on your
Split
range.
Fiction was robbed.
We're losing Charlie.
It really was.
Yeah, that was... I don't know how good this Expedition 33 is, but I still think Split Fiction was some of the most unique gameplay I played in,
Securing
like,
B.
years and years and years.
Yeah, remember
That it didn't
they
win
were like,
anything is incredible.
you know, it's like an indie dev of like 20-something people or whatever. And it was like,
Oh, credit where credit's due, and it does actually make me want to try it. It sounds interesting. And to clean house like that. But still, I don't know. That one didn't win anything.
nothing.
And like, I don't know, this is my own complete bias, but like, Kingdom Come was awesome.
Yeah, I don't think Kingdom Come won anything.
Prep for exfil. We gotta cut
Yeah,
it
like, that's sad. That's
No.
a really, really well done game.
Well, I find it weird too, like the Game Awards, they only do Best Actor. There's no split. There's not like Best like female actor, there's not Best Male Actor, it's just Best Performance.
Yeah,
That's it.
If it's good enough for the Oscars, it should be good enough for the Gaming Awards.
Yeah. I guess on one hand, it's like maybe some people will be like, oh, it's an outdated concept. But on the other hand, it's like, why not celebrate more voice acting
Yeah.
in game?
And like, I mean, those games got nominations, so.
Well, you know, Shadowheart
one
won, and
remembers
that's all that matters.
nominations. Yeah.
Her actress won for the Expedition 33.
Oh, she was in. Okay.
Yeah. Which deserved. She was really, really good. But
Yeah. Well, she was definitely my favorite.
oh yeah, no, she was good in that game. Actually, seemed like the actress was kind of surprised, and I was like, really? Like, you put in a good performance. Daredevil
That is
wasn't
funny.
even bothered to come out.
Battlefield, eh? Daredevil.
He was like one of the main characters in that game with Charlie Cox. He voiced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they had like the whole cast of Street Fighter there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, except for 50 Cent, he was too busy. They threw some shade. They're like, and don't worry, the entire Mortal Kombat 2 cast is coming out. Oh, sorry, no, they don't care about the money, or they only care about the money. That's why they're not here. I was like, oh,
Ouch.
yeah. And they're like, see, we care about the money and the fans, and I was like, yeah.
Did you believe it?
I mean, it makes sense to me, man. Care about the money and the fans, sure, why not?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's not like they're lying, right? They care about money, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's like, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do this. Yeah, did you look at the operators, Kevin? People wanted definitive karma.
Oh God. Okay. Okay. Next one, guaranteed.
Where are you? I'm playing as one of the
Secure
women.
the objective. Taking
Okay,
Alpha.
she's the blonde one.
This is karma.
Zone Alpha captured.
I have a great ass.
You do.
We got the
Okay,
advantage.
very cute. I'll have to see the other one. Oh.
Kagan's the main
Underway
menu
on
lady.
Bravo.
About the death of Halo and Xbox. I don't know if she cares about that kind of stuff, but anyways. I like the interview did okay for what I thought it would be.
That'll be the one for you, dude. You'll be sitting there in a bar and she'll just like
Taking
mention,
B.
you know, I can't believe Xbox didn't think giving away its exclusives wouldn't hurt it. And you'll just be like, oh my God.
You have my interest?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to hear more about this. Okay.
She'll talk about how she switched to PlayStation, you know?
Oh, you got a Pro? Well, of course. What else am I gonna get? The peasant PS5
Yeah,
and
what
be
else?
like, all right, get this lady a drink.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fuck. That's funny.
They're taking C. We're
Pretty
losing
sad.
Alpha.
She's quite pretty, Carter. There, I'd definitely give her that. Good looking. But it's funny because like she doesn't really have like much of a back catalog, I guess to say. She's kind of new to it, I guess.
Losing C. Fragged.
It's kind of interesting to interview someone like that.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Just like when I sit here and ask you guys to like the stream, no way. Subscribe and great donation. It's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Ba-ba.
All locations are ours. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, indeed. But it is interesting too, like the Karma voice actress is the same character that voiced her back in Black Ops 2
Losing Bravo.
in 2012, but they got a new face for her because like obviously they don't think she aged enough to like. I guess it's more like back in the day you provided a voice to a character, whereas nowadays it's like you need a face
We lost C.
and a voice, if that makes sense. And it's,
But still, like, we don't have the tech now to just put some aging over your face.
Skewer incoming.
well, it's more like she doesn't look anything like the character they made her to be.
Oh, okay.
Whereas they hired this face to be the character that kind of looks like an aged 10 years version of the older character.
Bravo is
The
on.
Series S like my realtor. Yeah, that was funny. I mean, you gotta give props to my realtor for even knowing what a Series S is.
She thought she'd really connect with you in that statement.
Well, she's like, I know there's like a lower end and a higher end Xbox. I was like, yes, there is. I mean, most people would not know. She's like, Xbox is losing? I was like, yeah, they're dead. I'm assuming her husband probably had an Xbox.
Losing B.
Perhaps, I don't know.
I don't know about you, but like when it comes to certain topics and that, whether it be like stuff I'm doing school for, or actually my favorite example would be sports. When I mention sports and they're like, oh, I watch it too. I love to ask a question and see how they answer, and then I can kind of get a gauge to how much you know, and then like, I don't
Work
like
off
being
of
a
that.
jerk to people. Yeah. I don't like being a jerk
Losing
about
Bravo.
topics that people don't really understand. Like if you barely know anything about sports, you just kind of watch it casually. I'll
Locking
talk
down
about it
Charlie.
with you. It's just I know what level I could go into.
Yeah.
But like if I mention something
Also
like
release
and
the
you
steward.
instantly are straight up like, yeah, Backlund's the worst captain the Flames have ever had. I'm like, oh, okay.
This guy
You know,
knows
like,
things.
Let's talk. Yeah. Like,
Trust me.
It's just neat though, because like every house we visited seemed to have a Series S.
yeah.
Just like shoved in everywhere, and she's like, I know that.
That's funny you didn't notice, or I guess you weren't going into a lot of people's homes and that, but I told you when I was doing
Losing A.
deliveries there, I noticed so many 360s
Locking down Bravo.
Yeah, it
for
was
like,
just
especially
Series
like,
S's.
late
We've
30s.
lost Alpha.
Yeah, just Series S's,
B
eh?
locked down.
I guess it depends on the neighborhoods you go and visit, eh?
C.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because when you're delivering couches, you actually end up in some really nice
Fancy
neighborhoods. I'll tell you,
neighborhoods,
no one
right,
from no one from the lower ends of the city are getting new
Losing
couches,
B.
you know.
Oh no, definitely not.
Yeah. But I'd always ask some of these guys, you know, like, oh, like, what are you playing? And they'll be like, oh, I play, like, Modern Warfare or, like, Black Ops. And it's like, oh, you never upgraded? And they're like, no, that's just all I play.
So those are the kinds
so
of
obviously
people.
not multiplayer.
They know what they like, and they just never moved on from it.
Yeah.
Bravo zone secure.
Which is funny, because like the neighborhoods I went to, they all like obviously moved on, and Series S was just like the thing. Because you'd find it like tucked in all the corners, and I'd be like, oh, there's Series S, there's Series S. It was kind of
Who knows
funny.
the PlayStations, though, eh?
No, not a lot of PlayStations.
Skewer incoming.
Which is weird
It's so
because
funny.
they dominate here, eh?
Sorry, go. See, I was going to mention that, like, even when we were growing up, it was always Xbox. I never knew anyone with a PlayStation.
Yeah, it was like,
Oh.
yeah. Basically, I knew two
Yeah.
kids that had PlayStations, everyone else had Xbox.
Yeah, I always assumed that the PlayStation domination came from like other parts of the world, but you're saying statistically it's still the case in Canada, right? Like,
It's all PlayStation here now.
It's all PlayStation. Yeah, it's funny. I
Taking
still don't
B.
really know anyone. Like,
Yeah, we're apparently a PlayStation dominated country, I guess. Yeah.
Locking down Bravo.
That's just the math that PlayStation gives me, but yeah. Kind of funny, but yeah.
I told this story before, but that was the one kid on my football team when we were all talking about what we were gonna play Madden together, and he was like, "Oh, I'm on PlayStation." Everyone was just kind of like, "Oh,
Oh.
you know, yeah."
You're one of those
What's
kids.
that?
Release to skewer.
Yeah.
It's like, what was it? It was Jesse.
Underway on Bravo.
And it's Omar. Those are the only PlayStation users. We made fun of them. Uncharted is like,
Secured.
got fucking Gears of War, man. Halo. Nobody cares about that. It's just interesting to see how that changes over time.
Securing Alpha.
Zone capture underway. Incoming threat.
But yeah, I was getting such a chuckle out of that. Like every house, I was like, wow, everybody has a Series S. This is so weird. Because they stick out like sore thumbs, right? They're like big white consoles.
Yeah.
And-
Lord skewer on my mark.
I think most of the modern consoles I can tell right away.
Oh yeah, I mean they're pretty visible, especially if you see like a PS5. Like that is a very noticeable console.
Yeah.
It's very noticeable.
We lost.
I was like, what are the odds? PS3. It was a little weird when people had PlayStations. It was just like everybody had a 360. Even the women that I talked to, their families had 360s.
Yeah.
Which back in the day, guys, if you're younger, it's like women didn't really play video games, but they all their families had 360s.
That was the thing. I knew girls that played games, but like,
Losing B.
especially the older girls, like the generation older than us, they really didn't play that much at all.
No.
Skyrim was one of the first games I noticed of some of the gals in school who didn't really play start talking
losing
about the
Charlie.
games that they played
Heads up.
Skyrim. And I was like, oh wow,
All the ones I talked to, it was Rock Band.
Rock Band, that's funny.
Rock Band and Connect stuff.
I went over to a girl I was dating early high school's house, and she was like, "Oh, like I'll play a video game or something with you," and she threw on Just Dance. And I was like, "Oh, okay,
Yep.
you know, like it's fun, but yeah, it was kind of,
But it's something, right?
yeah, it's something."
Securing B.
Beginning capture.
The inverse of that is nothing.
Taking Alpha. Locking
But
down
yeah,
Bravo.
it's changed a lot over the
B
years.
secured.
I think you're actually probably more likely to run across a woman that plays on like mobile or PC nowadays. Yeah.
Get right where we want 'em. Keep it
You've been a
tight.
Sunny Putty your whole
I
life.
don't-
Gabe,
Ooh.
Target deleted.
you're why we lost the console wars, man.
Losing Bravo.
That's funny.
All locations locked down. Not bad at all.
I miss the console wars. The competition was fun.
Jesse deploying Grave Maker.
Now we have none.
Clean work. No leaks. Damn, I think I might be impressed.
Man, not a whole lot for that Game Awards. I'm really thinking about it. So literally just Star Wars was the exciting thing.
Yeah, an update and Star Wars. At least that's all I heard of.
There was like a Badger game, but that was it. It was like 4 hours.
But Star Wars is totally hype, man. And I thought that was so funny. I didn't know a lot of the names. You know the technical stuff more than I did. But when you mentioned it's literally the guy who worked on the original. Like,
Yeah, that's the
that
dude.
can't get better than that.
Like he made
Who
the
was
Mass
the
Effect
one-
trilogy.
Yeah, like that's incredible.
That's
like,
Hudson. That's
what
like
was it when they're
the dude.
sorry? Well, when they were talking about doing the remake or whatever, and there was the one gal that was originally on the project, and she was talking about how she thought it was actually a really the weakest of the Star Wars stories, and it's like, well, what are you doing here? Like, get out. You
Get
know,
out.
like, let's get somebody in here who cares. Like,
Yeah, no, that's Hudson, man. He's he's the dude. I sent you this tweet where he was like, "This is the greatest honor of my career to come back to like one of the early moments of my career," and like, yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, that's awesome.
You gotta check out Karma, Kevin.
Oh, yes. Operators.
She's on the bad guys team. She's Sabrina from the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina.
What, Kagan?
Kagan, yeah.
You can't spin her around? Oh, you can.
Kagan or Karma, Kevin? There can only be one woman.
Karma.
Oh, Kevin has decided. He picks Karma over Kagan.
I pick Kargan. I mean, sorry, Karma, yeah.
There you go, guys. Kevin has decided.
I don't know. She, like...
He prefers the blonde over the black-haired woman.
Well, don't get me wrong. I like the jet black hair and bright blue eyes. Oh my god, melts my heart on some gals. But yeah, I don't know. I think Karma just looks better.
There you have it, guys.
Domination. The guild has chosen to invest in you. Do not let us down.
Capturing zone.
Taking
On
C.
me.
We control zone C.
Position secure.
We've claimed the lead. Widen.
Kevin knows ball. Funny.
Enemy grenade.
Hey, Kev remains strong. Okay, that's fine. We're getting some mixed thoughts here.
We're getting...
I'm taking this objective.
It's kind of funny.
Bravo is ours.
That's funny.
I mean, what else could you expect?
We lost B.
Was it filet hating on my opinion, though? That's not new.
It was.
On me.
It was? Oh, man.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate.
Bravo zone
That's
secure.
fine.
Taking A. Securing all zones. Losing B.
Establish
So,
So,
UAV above.
since they're doing
Hostile RC.
a new Knights of the Old Republic game, is the remasters, those are still a go-to?
Yeah.
Bravo lost.
Which one do you think would come out first?
The first one.
They are taking C.
Oh, so that the remasters would come out before even the new game?
Yes.
Zone Alpha.
Oh, really? Okay, well then that is...
I mean, there wasn't even a date attached to the new one.
Sniper. Duck.
Oh, so we could be years and years and years?
Yeah, you'd be like 10 years away.
Like 10 years? Getting Elder Scrolled here?
Yeah. But I mean, it's like, they announced it.
Yeah.
It's better than it not being
Counter UAV above.
a thing, right? Like,
We're losing Alpha.
they announced it. What more do you
My
want?
one buddy was making the theory that nothing's gonna get made.
Lost Alpha.
No, they're happening. Those Knights of the Republic games, they're happening.
They're happening, okay.
I mean, they're gonna be half-assed UE5 remasters, but like they're happening.
I'll take what I can get, man.
Yeah,
Problem solved.
yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, just give me a fully modern-looking version of the games that I absolutely adore, and then take your shot at whatever new game is, and I'll still buy it. Like, that's a guaranteed buy from me.
Well, it'll look like Oblivion, right? Like,
We've claimed the
Yeah.
lead. Widen the gap.
and it's a
Yeah, but
different
I'm
team
okay with
doing the
that.
new one,
Like, yeah.
but it's like it's the guy doing it.
We're losing Charlie.
Like he did like Neverwinter Nights, he did like the Mass Effect trilogy, he did the first Knights of the Republic.
Skewer release detected.
That actually would be so funny if they did like the new game before the remakes of the last two.
That's our
It literally wouldn't make sense, but it would be funny. I mean, that was the most shocking thing in the event, right? Like, did anyone before that event started think that they'd do a new game? Like, I didn't think that was coming at all. Like, I knew it was Star Wars, and then for a second I was like, is that Mass Effect? Because they showed like a crashed ship. I was like, oh shit, maybe it's the Reapers, but I was like, no, it's Star Wars.
I didn't realize they would,
They are taking C.
you know, like release so much stuff. Because I know we do like, what's it, the E3 pre-talk with Mitchell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, almost sounds like you could do a guest game for the awards.
Well, the awards are basically like a mid-year announcements.
We're losing Charlie.
If anything, this awards is actually kind of lackluster compared to previous years.
Oh, really? Huh.
Well, like last year we had The Witcher 4,
Losing A.
Yeah.
which I mean, like I don't know if you care much about The Witcher, but like that is a pretty big like. It's The Witcher, like that's. Yeah.
Losing Bravo.
Yeah, this year is kind of lackluster, but usually the awards is like it's a big thing, you know. We sit there, you drink, you watch, you like have some fun, but it's
Bravo lost.
yeah.
We're inbound.
You know, Nightly, he's got the Muppets there, Miss Piggy and Anna, or not Anna, the dog were there.
Hostile UAV established.
He's always got
above.
Muppets. Last year, I think we had the. You know the Muppets at all?
Yeah, I know the Muppets.
They had the hecklers last year.
Oh, really? The two old guys, right?
Yeah, and they were just making fun of him the whole time. The host.
Locking down Bravo.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. And Miss Piggy.
I'd
was,
agree to that. I wouldn't mind just getting ripped on by them the whole time.
I would love that. I would. Yeah, I would love that. But this year is Miss Piggy, and she's talking about the time that her and the host had got it on, and one of her placed, and he's like, "My mother's here."
Oh my
Miss
god,
Piggy.
was Kermit aware?
Kermit was not there. It was just Worf and Miss Piggy.
Could you imagine taking that stance with Miss Piggy and Kermit, where like Miss Piggy moves on and she's like a strong, vibrant woman? Kermit's stuck listening to Creed in his house all the time, like
Can you take
wondering
me
who Miss Piggy was
out
talking to.
But you know, they have fun with it. The one year it was like the Swedish Chef and stuff were there. It was like they always got Muppets. But I was saying, it's like it's really awkward because it's like the younger kids, they don't give a fuck about the Muppets. But it's like I know the Muppets, but I don't care about the Muppets as much as my parents do. But like I know of the Muppets. And I like the Muppets, but it's like they're not really relevant.
Oh, they weren't really for our age group. Like they were dated by the time we were kids.
Yeah,
Our mutual buddy really likes Kermit though.
Lost B.
I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't have like a strong like, oh yeah, remember Kermit this or Kermit that. It's like,
Oh no. I had like certain characters like SpongeBob. I have that connection to. But that's what I.
well, SpongeBob we grew up with, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Skewer release detected.
That's the awkwardness of it all. I'm like, it doesn't really attach to our like age group, and then imagine like younger kids where it's just like,
The Gen Zers. Yeah.
you're like, who the fuck is this? Miss Piggy? I don't know. That's the problem. Is you don't know who Miss Piggy is.
Great maker going loud.
Securing C.
Duck.
Yeah, actually, the Game Awards, real lack of like sucking on Kojima there. I gotta be honest with you.
We lost all zones.
It's just business.
Oh, I guess Death Stranded didn't win anything, eh?
Nah, but you know Nightly there, he loves Kojima. Him and him are like,
Taking
Oh,
A.
really?
yeah.
I would have been so disappointed if Death Stranded won something, but Kingdom Come didn't.
Release detected.
I almost feel like Kingdom Come got like shafted almost, but like
A little bit. I don't know. That's an incredible game.
the weirdest thing about the Game Awards is the Game Awards are an afterthought.
Yeah.
Like, they're just kind of like things you read on cue cards off screen, basically.
Oh, I don't know anyone who's like specifically even going off of like, yo, this game was Game of the Year or something like that.
Well, it is nice to have a more professional kind of like outlet to be like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah, but it's still like, it's got a ways to go. I would say.
I don't know. It's just like somehow they need to promote it as like having a stance that matters amongst people.
It does reach hundreds of millions of people.
Yeah, is it really widely watched?
It's bigger than the Super Bowl.
It's bigger than the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Well, I would have never guessed that. I'll stop talking right now.
All objective slots
Super Bowl's
down.
huge.
The enemy
Yeah, it's as big as the Super Bowl is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bravo
It's like,
lost.
what, 3 times as big as the Oscars?
Locking down
Well, that's
Bravo.
not hard. No, I'm joking.
It's in modern era it's not, but like, you know, the Oscars used to be a big deal
I know,
back
I
in
know.
the...
I just like bugging you about it.
Yeah.
Bravo zone secure.
Well, you know, when they start showing the Oscars on YouTube and stuff, it's gonna change a bit.
We're losing Alpha.
Oh yeah, Todd Howard was there and he revealed something, but yeah. I didn't reveal something, he gave away an award. He used to play the Muppets. Well, like 10 years ago they did like a Muppets but like The Office where it was mature. I really liked that, but it got cancelled after 1 season.
Stun going out.
We lost.
I think it would have been funny if Blizzard had announced the Paladin thing, but only on people's phones.
Skewer release
Funny.
detected.
I need eyes overhead.
Metal Gear. I think Metal Gear was before the Game Awards.
Sorry?
Hostile RCXD incoming.
So someone's asking if the Metal Gear won anything, but I'm pretty sure Metal Gear was before the Game Awards were a thing. And did you ever watch the Spike TV Game Awards, or was that like...
Yes, I did.
You
That
did
was
watch
back
that,
in
okay.
the
So
day.
this is like just a
Yes.
modern iteration of that.
Oh, okay.
But I was telling people, I've been watching the Game Awards for like 20 years.
Yeah.
And it's like...
I do think it was funny that it was on
Caps are
Spike, you know,
underway.
you'd have like pros versus Joes and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Losing A.
But like it did exist like way before this version of
Yeah, I
it.
did, yeah.
Bravo is out.
Well, and like,
We lost A.
I don't know, it did actually matter to me when I was younger. I got the Game of the Year edition of Morrowind and Knights of the Old Republic.
Hmm.
And I thought it was really cool because it had the little sticker on the cover and all that.
Did you know that it had no bearing in the actual Game Awards?
Oh, really?
That was just something companies would put on their games.
Maintain current posture.
Hilarious. Well, it mattered to me.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let
Yeah, seriously, did you know that? They just like stick Game of the Year on there and they just bundle all the content. It sounds good.
Taking
That's
this
funny.
objective.
Yeah. Yeah, VGA Spike. Well, VGA was on Spike at the time. Because it was the Spike Game Awards and it was the VGAs. But the VGAs were on Spike, was how you watched
Get
them.
a counter UAV in the air.
And then it became the Game Awards. So not to throw some shade at Niley, but like his parents own IMAX.
locations are secure. Maintain current posture.
So it's like, well, it was a tribute to his dad this year because his dad passed away, which, you know, obviously it's like, that's rough. But like his mom and his dad, they're like board members of IMAX, so it's like, you know, the reason he had all this access was because his parents were
We're losing Alpha.
part of fucking IMAX.
What do you mean? Just a casual $300 million loan. Anyone could do it.
Yeah, and they only just casually gave him access to IMAX screens during to promote the event and everything.
I always love that joke of, you know, like, well, I started my company idea in a garage, and then I used a $400 million loan to get the warehouse going.
Yeah, it's like I did everything
You
from
can do it,
scratch.
too.
It was just like,
Yeah.
you know, it's just my parents gave me a platform and all the connections. And...
My parents owned mines in Africa. How did I get here?
Yeah, it's like I did this all from scratch.
I can't. Oh my God, who was it? It was either Billie Eilish or Taylor Swift. I heard the story where they wanted to start their music career. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was Taylor Swift, but she wanted to start a music career, and her parents were like, "Oh, okay," and they just bought a house in Nashville.
Yeah,
Got
they
it
just
closer
get
to
really.
Christine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like, yeah, she made it all from herself. And I'm like, okay, like maybe they weren't billionaires at that time, but I'd love to ask my parents that, like, hey, you know what? I'm really into country music this week. Can we just buy a home?
just buy a studio to do fucking music.
Yeah, like whatever, dude.
Oh fuck. I did it from like, I mean, I'm sure from their perspective they think they like
Yeah.
start from scratch, but like, yeah. It's kind of funny. Kevin did not watch the awards.
But I got all the information. Or at least what mattered.
Like literally, it could have been an email this year. I don't know. It's something I do. I get just railed over with copyright stuff on those, but it's like 4 hours long. Oh my god. I'd almost be better off not doing it, but you know, it's a freebie for the channel. Yeah, it's like 4 hours a year. Ugh. We've been doing it for like 4 years. Oh my god. Dude. Yeah, I've been doing it since 2022. Ugh. 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025. Yeah, 4 years. Fucking A, man. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. Alright, let's do this. Oh, man. It's like, I'm looking forward to sleeping, but like, I feel like I did nothing today.
You worked.
I did work. I worked like 8 hours, but it's like, I feel like I did nothing.
If this wasn't your job, it would look incredibly unproductive.
It really would, right? Like,
But no, this is your job.
I haven't even seen daylight today.
Alpha secure.
I don't even know what the day, like, the light looked like.
Maintain current posture.
What is it tomorrow? Is it Friday tomorrow or Thursday? Today's Thursday. Or yesterday was Thursday. It's Friday now. Fuck me, that means a new chocolate calendar. Okay, what are we on? The 12th?
Losing B.
Yeah, 12 now.
Bravo lost.
That's a
We
new
are
map.
falling behind.
No, it's the launch map. It's in the beta too.
Oh, okay.
It's a toque. I'm eating a toque, guys.
Enemy UAV detected. Losing A.
Path tracing? I got path tracing on my 4090. That was a big part of the stream too. I was just like trash talking AMD the whole time.
Sending frag.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck AMD, man. They treated me like garbage during PAX 2017, so like, had a grudge ever
Up
since.
there.
I do not forget, guys. Some chocolate for the rest of you. You want me to share my little squirt chocolate calendar? How am I doing tonight? I'm doing fine. I'm just
Sending frag.
grinding the battle pass. You know how it is.
That's our leather battle.
Damn. Unbelievable.
We're losing Alpha. Securing B.
I'm taking this objective.
Yeah, wall jumped off the map.
Did you fall?
Almost. I was just thinking that'd be kind of funny to watch.
I fall off the map all the time on this.
That's awesome.
It's so weird having holes in the map in COD.
Down Charlie.
Like, it's not something I'm used to.
Ordering skewer launch on my mark.
Capturing zone.
Bravo capture underway.
Oh, and I guess the response to this one was so bad, they're gonna stop doing back-to-back Black Ops and Modern Warfares.
I remember you were telling me that. Actually, we were talking about that when we did the last stream.
Taking
Oh, were we? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. But the response was that bad, eh?
Yeah, they're gonna stop doing, like, Modern Warfare back-to-back, Black Ops back-to-back. I mean, who wants to play the same game twice in a row, right?
Yeah.
losing A. Losing Bravo.
Even from a curiosity
Like-
standpoint.
Yeah. But like, I don't know. I think that's interesting. Was it that like I don't like
Down
the
Bravo.
same game back to back, obviously, but I wonder how much of it too is just that this one did so poorly, word to mouth wise.
Zone secure.
I think it's just the fact that it's Black Ops twice.
Eyes on hostile EMP.
I think it would have been responded to better if it was a Modern Warfare game. I think it's too, this like Black Ops 6 was kind of like, and Black Ops 7 was bad, and it's just kind of like,
How you feeling about this one now?
Love the multiplayer, every other part of it's terrible. Well, zombies is okay. But, I mean, the same at launch. It's like the multiplayer, or the campaign, absolutely fucking bad.
We lost C.
Yeah.
Multiplayer though, perfectly fine. It's actually pretty good. I don't have issues with it. And zombies, not bad. Her guy's a bottle. Oh, Gunler, you're just hurting yourself looking into that. To buy the mansion? Okay, did you see that? Like, GTA, they added the mansions to GTA Online?
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Okay, so it's like $10 million. That's like $100.
What, in the game?
Like real money.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So if you wanted to mansion a GTA without earning it, you'd have to pay like $100.
That's ridiculous.
Christ.
Sorry, did I hear that right? Is someone in the chat looking at the Taylor Swift thing or no?
I don't think I saw anything about Taylor Swift.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought that's where the mansion thing started from. I just get a kick out of that one. But I don't know, the mansion thing in GTA, wasn't that supposed to be a big thing where like the voice actor for Michael character and that came back and they like upped the age or something, I heard?
Yeah, he's back and he's gotten older, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just more the idea that it's like, if you want to buy a mansion in the game, it's like the equivalent of $100 real dollars. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
All objectives locked down.
There's a lot of money.
Enemy back. We've lost
There was a
Charlie.
little bit there where I had everything. I had the nightclub, I had
Securing C.
the oppressor, all those
Haven't
all
had
the
it all,
fancy
and
stuff
you
at
lost
the
it.
moment there. Well, I took such a long break from it that eventually when I came back, my buddy was telling me about how you could buy like
Securing
submarines.
Charlie.
Yeah, this is
Stuff
some
after
subsea
that.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh wow, mansion, okay, that's interesting. I was like, maybe I should do a stream of this, and I was like, oh wow, yeah, no, I'm never achieving that. I think the Filet posted the shark cards, and I was like, that's a lot of money. Advanced Warfare, from what I understand, is this like, so next year is Modern Warfare 4,
Losing B.
and that's gonna be like a 2019 kind of Call of Duty game, where it's like a big, like, groundbreaking,
Securing
like,
Alpha.
you know, like a big change up. And then the year after is supposed to be a spin-off of Modern Warfare 4, where it's still Modern Warfare, but it's like slightly different. But they might change that now because they're like, obviously they're like, okay, this isn't working. But I could have told you, like, I could have told Microsoft that, or not actually, yeah, Microsoft owns it. They could have paid me money to come in, and I would have been like, well, I mean, nobody wants to play the same fucking game twice in a row. That's gonna hurt your sales.
Yeah.
We lost C.
It was like, well, you know, you look at your casual user. It's like, well, I bought Black Ops last year. It's like, they want me to buy Black Ops again? It's like, why? Even outside
Yeah,
of
you
the
kind of get
negativity.
that sports theme of like a roster update.
Yeah,
you know?
it's like it's basically a roster update. It's like, who wants to buy the same fucking COD twice? Nobody wants to do that.
All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back.
Yeah, you could have like a Modern Warfare and then Modern Warfare that's like the most groundbreaking thing ever, but like people don't want to play the same thing twice in a row. Some people will, the diehards, but it's like your general franchise people will kind of go like, wait till next year.
Enemy UAV detected.
It's not good for business. Interview Cortana, I wish. And that's the thing is like Microsoft, they need to like fucking hire some staff and stop being so fucking cheap, and put in a fucking effort for this franchise because it makes them a lot of money. You know, they need to stop this crap where it's like, oh, we're just gonna do contractors and stuff, and actually pay people to make a proper game every year. They make $1 billion something dollars, like $1 billion, $2 billion off this game. Put in a goddamn effort. Like even a minor effort, you know? It's like, ugh.
Yeah. When you are like the Western shooter,
Yeah.
you know, yeah.
Taking A.
You're not gonna lose much money on this. Like, you need to put an effort into your premier franchise. And that's the problem with Microsoft. It's the same with Halo and stuff, is they just like fucking half-ass it with all their companies. And it's like, well, why isn't this as big as it used to be? And it's like, well, you killed it.
Well, just the gap and stuff and the lack of love. What was it? When I saw Halo Infinite, because my buddies were talking about the last update, it had 900 players on Steam.
Because nobody cares.
Yeah. Well, and then they were like, oh, well, most of the players are on console. And like, that may be the case, but Steam is a huge platform.
There's no console gamers
And
left for
only
Xbox.
900 players? Like, that's insane.
Well, even past that, it's like there's literally no Xbox players.
Keep pushing, Sectine. We are in the lead.
There's no one left. So it's like you could like make that argument, well, there's lots of people on console for PlayStation, but you couldn't make that argument for Xbox.
Yeah.
There's no Xbox gamers left. They're all gone. You know, in Japan last week, the Xbox sold 250 consoles.
What, last week in Japan? Only 250
250
people
consoles.
bought it?
You know how many PlayStations they sold?
Metrics exceed
How many?
projection.
30,000.
Impressive work.
Yeah, that's a pretty
You know how many PS4s they sold? 50.
many.
The PS4, Kevin, sold 50 consoles. It came out in 2013. Fucking A, man. It's dead. Boom, 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 boom. Microsoft took the Xbox. Blast in the back of the head, upstate. A new hobby and quitting after a month. They're so bad for that. They're always like first in, and then like they do such a bad job with their stuff. They never stick around to actually like see something through. They really don't. They have like all the money to try, and then they're just like, I don't know about this. But yeah, I'd love to interview Master Chief and Cortana if I could. 250 more billion Xbox consoles. It's true. When everything is an Xbox. That's how you know your platform is like dead, when you're like, we have to pretend that everything is our platform. And we're both level 46, Kevin.
Right? It's like you're not even trying, dude. No.
Third prestige.
I know.
Give me a break out here. Is that guy Master Prestige? He's level 62. 55's the cap, isn't it? Oh my god. Is that guy fucking 10th Prestige already? Wow. Get good, Kevin.
I won't prestige. When I get to that point, I just won't.
No?
Yeah.
There's not really any penalization for it. Come on, it's gonna be like level 55 forever.
Hardpoint. Take the objective.
Let's do this.
Hardpoint locked down. Got the lead.
Well, that didn't work out well.
No.
Oh no, I just got like blasted right off the bat. It was like,
No.
Yeah. So tomorrow's Friday. Ugh.
Authorizing secure flight.
Yeah.
Maybe there's somewhere I can get like a cheap food deal. Probably not on a Friday.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Damn.
The guild took the hardpoint.
I'll have the steak tomorrow, Kevin.
The steak?
The
Hardpoint
last
identified.
steak.
Oh.
I air
From
fry
where?
the boss.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, you air fry it? You air fry a steak? Really?
It's come out perfect all 4 times I've air fried steak so far.
Got the hardpoint.
I air fry a lot of things. Chicken strips and stuff like that, I should air fry.
Yeah, that's what I did
I've
today
never
actually.
thought of doing a steak. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the steak, it's come out perfect 4 out of 4 times.
Yeah.
I struggle to get some things perfectly cooked with the air fryer, but like the steak, I have not missed yet.
Make them regret it.
Not even kidding. Seriously, it's like, yeah. This is the thing, like, you know, like sausages, everything like that, you know, so they come out overcooked sometimes, and it's just like the steak,
Skewer incoming.
perfection.
Enemy
Even
skewer
burgers.
detected.
Burgers are kind of hard, like it's,
I just fry my burgers.
Got the hardpoint.
I find like it's like, you know, the outside gets cooked well, and then the inside sometimes it's just like, why aren't you cooking? hard to do that stuff. But yeah, no, I've flawlessly cooked steaks 4 out of 4 times, so I'm like pretty happy about that. But it's like, you know, obviously myself, I can't afford steaks, so I just like, you know, so whatever my mother throws me, she's like, I got leftover steak. And, yeah. Steak in the air fryer. It sounds like heresy, but like it actually turns out good.
All that matters is that it comes out perfect. I thought it sounded odd, but honestly, if you've enjoyed your steak 4 out of 4 times, who is anyone to blame?
It's not
You
even
know, like-
enjoyed. It's like, holy shit, this isn't like burnt or overcooked or anything. It's like, it's perfectly tender. Like, it's just, you bite into it and you're like, oh wow.
I find like, and this is a really unpopular opinion, but I do like my steaks a little like well done.
You like the well done? Okay, interesting.
Or on the side, yeah.
I like a little underdone.
So like when it, oh right, see that's the thing is my old man, when I was a kid, my old man always liked the medium rare. And he'd be like, oh yeah, like go get like medium rare and all that. And I never liked steak. It was just way too chewy and stuff like that, even when we go out and order it. So yeah, there was a long time where I didn't like it. And then it wasn't until eventually I tried one, you know, like actually well done. And like, oh my god, this is really good. Like
That's fascinating. So like I cook mine to like sort of a rare, and then I let it heat itself up to medium rare.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But it depends, like a burger though. Like you go get like an Angus burger.
Well, burgers.
I want that juicy in the middle.
Yeah, but burgers I have a hard time with because they just seem like, I always get like the fat kind of burgers, and it's just like the edges cook well, but then the inside just does not want to fucking heat up. It's fun. Yeah, it's actually fun doing this stuff.
Mistakes were made. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
This is not going well.
Really?
Yeah.
There's actually only one like
I
a
don't
few
know if
matches
you've
there.
noticed. Yeah, no.
It's actually been like that all night almost. Number of there's only 4. Okay, we'll pack out and we'll do one more match.
Awful.
Like we lost 2 of our teammates. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Well done, you. Exactly, right? It's just like, I don't know. It's just like, it's the tenderness of it, and it's just... Anyways, I'm very...
That's what I
very
never
happy.
got with steaks, is like, I don't mind if someone else is doing it, but I've heard so many people like get so uptight about steaks. It's like asking an American if they like Coke or Pepsi more.
I think it's because of the price of steak.
I guess.
Right? Like, it's kind of like, you take a little bit more pride in it because it costs so fucking much for that cut of meat. It's kind of like, you gotta, like, people are have more of a deeper preference because it's just like, you know, you want the steak to turn out exactly like you like it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, regular ground beef is like, if it doesn't turn out well, it's like, meh, whatever. But steak, you're like, fuck, if it doesn't turn out right. It's... yeah. At least that's how I look at it. Oh, the beautiful map. That's what I like. Alright, let's do this. Something, the fire. That one, it's like, I use the air fryer for everything. I think I've actually only used my stove like a few times. Like my oven. Yeah. Which is kind of embarrassing, but like I've cooked like eggs and actually, you know what, Kevin? I haven't used my oven at all, the actual inside.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't used it a single time. I just air fry everything.
Hardpoint.
Should really cook something with that.
All
It's
assets
like not a
move
bad
to
oven.
engage unauthorized.
Turns the steaks into jerky. Whoa. I mean, it's what you like too, right? Like, it's, I don't know.
Hardpoint locked down.
I just like, I find the juiciness of the
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
You know, sort of like rare, medium rare, just
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let
it's
them
well
beat
for you.
it. Enemy scout pulse active.
You know what, Kevin, actually, we'd have to talk to our pal there to get a definitive thought on, like, what's the best way to, you know, what
Make a steak? Yeah,
What a
it would
steak should be,
interesting to
right?
get a steak, yeah. He does some things really good. I thought it was funny because he sent me a snap one day of like, oh, so like my cooking's not good enough for my kids because his kids would eat his cooking, and I was like, that's hilarious, dude.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah,
Point identified.
really good chef.
Stun going out.
Because, like, I mean, technically his opinion on, like, what a steak should be,
Would be right. Yeah, you know.
he's trained for that. Whereas you and I, it's more just like regular people, it's just like whatever our preference is like what you're gonna cook it at.
Yeah.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Man, this map looks nice. Although I don't know where in the world you're going where you can see the Aurora Borealis like this.
Enemy UAV detected.
I really
Yeah, because when I've seen it out in the mountains, obviously we're not that north, but it doesn't look near as good near
Hostile
as
personnel
good as
have captured
this.
the hardpoint.
No, you have to use like a phone to like
Yeah.
really even see it.
Hardpoint located.
I think that's wild because actually I've seen it a lot of times here in the city lately. But like it is so
We have lost the lead.
dim,
Faint.
you can't see anything. But when you put it out on a phone, it looks exactly like the photos. You know, just bright, beautiful colors. But then you like look away from your phone, and it's just this like weird greenish kind of haze in the distance.
That's because their phones can see better than our eyes can as far as capturing
Control
light.
the hardpoint.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what other animals can see when they actually have a better sense of light than we do.
Problem solved. That's a fucking policy breach.
Teach you guys how to cook? Yeah, okay.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
I wish I was that good. I'm not a chef. It's not my strong suit. Which is fair.
Hardpoint identified.
But I'm just like, I take such pride in it because it's like,
The gap.
you know, sausages, it's like, overcooked. It's like, chicken fingers, it's like, okay, they turn out so-so. But like steak, it's actually like, wow, I'm actually nailing
Hostiles
this.
have the hardpoint.
It's like a point of
I
pride.
think I can cook some things really
We
good.
control the
I
hardpoint.
find that I can cook things really fast. I think it's funny with my gal, and at no point am I complaining. She is a wonderful cook whenever she
Hostile
cooks something
personnel
for
have
me.
captured the hardpoint.
But I find whenever my gal cooks, it's just a long process. Something I could cook in like 20 minutes takes her like an hour.
That's just all how
know,
you
like, I-
approach it, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like just the preparation of that she does, it just blows me away. I don't know.
Yeah, you kind of want that quick satisfaction kind of thing.
Hardpoint locked down.
As I sit there and I'm like, man, so much of this stuff, just like burgers and stuff, it's just like, it was like steak. I was like, oh wow.
Maintain current posture.
Which is good because, you know, it's an expensive cut of meat. It's like,
Yeah.
you don't want to fuck up. I feel like back in the day, like 10, 15, 20 years ago, it's like if you bought food like a steak,
Control the hardpoint.
it was more affordable, so if you messed up, it wasn't as big of a deal. But
Didn't
like,
matter. Yeah.
but like now, it's
That's
like, that's an
actually-
expensive cut of meat. You don't get to fuck up anymore.
Now
Hostile personnel
that you
have captured
mentioned
the
it,
hardpoint.
that's my one issue with eating out, man. When we were like younger and all that, I wouldn't mind trying something
Hardpoint
new
locked down.
at a restaurant. Now I order the same thing every time.
Because you don't want to be disappointed.
I go out, yeah, if I go out and spend my one time that month of eating out and I get something I don't like, oh my god, that sucks. Like,
Yep.
Authorizing UAV operation.
That's the worst, is it's like your ability to try new things is so diminished because it's like, fuck, this costs a lot.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
That's life. 2020s, mid-2020s.
Severely requesting UAV overflight.
Because it's funny too, because like when I was younger, I was sort of like, oh, I want the same thing all the time, which was kind of funny. Because it's like, it never lets me down. But then as I got a little bit older, I was like, oh, I'd like to try new things. And nowadays, I'm just kind of like, oh man, I don't want to be like let down by. It really stings when you worse, and then you're like, you know what? Tonight I'm gonna try something new, and then you try it, and you're like,
That sucked, yeah.
it's like, oh, I could have just went with whatever.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hardpoint locked down.
But yeah, also, if you didn't try anything new, you don't discover anything new. It's a really bad
Hostiles have the hard point.
swirl to be into. The Santa hat. It's always Christmas around here.
We control the hard point.
Always.
Very requesting rhino deployment.
Hard point identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Yeah, it's a close match.
I don't know. Pretty good. I can get like 50 like genuine kills in one match, and then like barely be breaking even with like just assists, eliminations, all that. Yeah.
That's how they get you.
Funny. I don't know.
You saved 1.8k in DoorDash fees. Cheers. Well, you could have just picked it up yourself the whole time and saved even more money.
Target removed.
I hope you enjoyed your dash.
Hardpoint located.
Order the authorizing secure.
Hardpoint
My
active.
DualSense battery is low.
Request.
I missed, you know, the Xbox is nice, right? Your battery dies, just plug in new controllers or new batteries. It's like 2 seconds. For PlayStation, like your controller dies, you gotta like plug it in. It's like,
Hostiles have the hard point.
that's gonna be the saddest thing about Xbox dying is, you know, they're the only company that actually supported batteries.
The very authorizing napalm strike.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yes, it is happy holidays and thieves. I gotta find time to do the tree stream. Set up the tree.
UAV detected.
Sending
Are you
frag.
streaming setting up the tree?
Ah, that might be fun.
That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah. The only issue is like I have to do it in my room, like in my work room, so it's like I'm gonna do it without really ornaments, and I'm gonna have to move it down the stairs,
Yeah.
which will be a trial.
UAV request.
Hostiles are timed up.
I've been waiting a while too, because I've been waiting for like my mother to like give me some ornaments, but I got them all now, so I'm like ready to go. Because like obviously I don't have any ornaments, right? Like I've only got
Yeah.
The very
a couple here or there.
requesting strike.
We see the aurora borealis where I live
Hardpoint.
on the right night, but mostly you need to use your
Yeah.
phone.
Hardpoint.
Like I'm sure on the right night. You probably should.
And at least every time I've seen it, it is extremely faint.
The
Yeah.
very requesting UAV overflight.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
UAV request. Get me
Let's put these guys out of their misery.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Hostile grenade
Control the hardpoint.
This is always funny though, because you go like the Calgary subreddit, and when there's one of the aurora borealis situations, they look at their photos where it's like breathtaking, and I'm like, I didn't get that.
Yeah.
Hardpoint identified.
Ah, damn it.
You are
God damn.
eyes over
I'm fucking done for today, guys. Game Awards. Call of Duty. I mean, I'm like
Republic.
I'm like 8 hours in, so it's like, yeah, I'm fucking done. See you guys tomorrow. See you next.